Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
We're just normal men, just innocent men. I see that we were talking about pea carpet in the Discord, which is pretty good. I'm really glad to see that. I'm actually kind of glad that like pea carpet has kind of proliferated everything. You know, I feel like for most people, if you've ever watched this show, you were probably like, you know what, pea carpet is on the mind. Pea carpet's on the mind, gotta put it in your bathroom, gotta put it in your kitchen, you gotta pee all over it and make sure it's nice and saturated, because if you don't, then what's the point of living? What's the point of living if you ain't walking into Sogville? But anyway, welcome back to September. Subtember, as some people are calling it. 30% off brand new subs, gamers, that's right. That's right, gamers, for all the brand new subs. There's not any new people here, but that's okay, because it's still available. September. What did I name the stream? Still having a rootin' tootin' time, yeehaw. Yeehaw. Yeehaw indeed. Yeehaw indeed. But anyway, hopefully everybody's doing good and has had a good weekend. Thought about maybe doing yeah, this is the pre-spoopy. Damn, dude, my TikTok has fallen stagnant. I gotta put more shit up on it. Just keep on trying. Keep on trying, keep on going, keep on trying and going. Gotta do that. Actually, I have a lot of work to do this week on just general stuff. There's a couple things I would try to get done, and those are the things I probably want to get ready for Spooky Month here in a couple weeks, which is pretty exciting when you think about it, because that is it's a pretty big month for us. So this is gonna be interesting, because 2023 has been like, it's been a crazy year, dude. It's been a tough one. Probably one of the toughest yet, actually, if I was being honest. Is this thing really dead? Wow, I guess it is. Well, I guess I'm not wearing that. Yeah, so yeah, no, so it's been a little crazy. So I'm interested to see what Spooky Month looks like this year, because it might be our smallest yet. I'm not sure. I have no idea. I kind of want to. Well, I'm not going to tell you guys that yet, because that's a thing that is in the works, and maybe hopefully it works out. I don't know if actually I'll be able to get in touch with them to do the thing, but either way, we're going to be doing a little bit more Sea of Stars tonight. We're going to see if people are still starting to like this. Got it. Good jokes. Gotta get the heart rate monitor set up. Yep, we'll have that. Because we wouldn't, how could you guys, I mean, it's so funny too, because the heart rate thing is more just like, let's just watch Nick's heart rate just elevate for random reasons. So at this point, it's become less spooky month, and it's more of just like it's like heart rate awareness month. Heart rate awareness month. Welcome to it. Sponsored by Bitterbud. Press with the $5 and a YouTube link. As is tradition, I normally don't watch links the first hour. I say I'm not going to, and then I'll do it anyway. So we'll probably just watch that here in a minute, but it's gonna have to be at the end of whenever I'm talking about whatever, because like otherwise I'm just gonna get super sidetracked. But you get super sidetracked and not know what's going on. It's gonna go over 100 BPM when nothing's happening in the horror game. Find out during Spooky Month. Yeah, that'll be how it goes. I'll just be like, oh, man. The first thing I see in this link, so Fress, and I was thinking it's Fress sent it. I was like, this is probably some Street Fighter or something fight game related. It was. I was correct. However, that part is irrelevant. What is relevant though is I can fix her QTDZ7 reacts SFS6 Aki reveal reaction. Those are a lot of words. And immediately after that, there's like VTubers reacting to something. This is one of those classic I'm gonna watch the entire video that was like popular and react and then get views off of that. That's pretty cool. Did I share the crust of the crustacean thing today or not, or was it particularly cursed? I actually don't know. I don't know if I missed that or not. But either way, thank you, Fresh, for the $5. Thank you for the first $5 of the night. Thank you for keeping the old Bitterbits dream alive. Keeping it going, keeping it hanging, keeping it just going. Going in a scrowing.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
1 month and counting. By the way, we need Bitter Nice emote. We do. we do. That's like the third time that's happened in like a month. Where somebody was like, we need an emote for like X, Y, or Z, and I was like, we have one. I was like, it's right there. It's right there. I think the other one was like, we need like a sip emote, and I was like, what? I was like, what do you mean it's a sip emote? Dude, Sturk, that was masterfully crafted. Number two. Thank you, Sturk, for the $4.98, keeping this dream alive. I can understand for new people. Literacy just showed they've been here for 68 months at a minimum, and they're like, oh shit, we need Bitter Nice. I'm like, damn. That's okay though. At least they learned something new today, and we learned that Literacy's been on this bus for a long time. But thank you, Sturk. Thank you, Literacy. Thank you, Fress. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being awesome. I wanted to talk more about like September, but I can't because there's not really much else to say. Like I wanted to be like, yeah, September, let's do it, and then like there's not much to really say, which is kind of sad. I did open up the front page of Twitch, and I was cracking up because somebody is playing The Mystery of the Druids. One person on this planet is attempting, I guess, to play that, and I'm like, you know what, have fun because it's really good. If I'm 30 going on senile. If I play it up, nobody will suspect I forgot to read. The Mystery of the Druids is still to this day one of like the weirdest streams. That game is a shit show. I was beginning to question if I love how passionate the diarrhea is from Mystery of the Druids, and I was like, wait, that's from that Pepto-Bismol commercial. Now I did have to cut the grass this morning, so I do have some I'm still a little bit stuffed, but I couldn't take any allergy stuff because if I took the allergy stuff, then that would that'd be a weird combo with my medicine that I normally take before the stream. So I would have been like, oh yeah, my brain, and then like also I'm dead tired, which would have been not great. I was thinking the other day about how you're one of the only probably triple digit amount of people to finish Limbo of the Lost. That sounds about right. I know for a fact I am within like the dozen that have actually completed. There's no way more than like 10 people actually beat that game. The one from the Atari one, Haunted House, Cryptic Graves. Like there's no way. No, there's no, because like you couldn't finish it. Because, like, there's, like, you will get stuck in, like, 5 different areas and have no clue what to do. Because it's, like, some weird cryptic bullshit where people had to, like, go and figure out, like, some weird glitchy way to, like, get through something so you can get to the next trigger for whatever. And then you get to the end, and the end is just... It's just, you, like, run in the basement or whatever. Like, it's not even, like, an end to the game. Like... I mean, God. That game, like, you can't finish it. There is no end. It's just there. It's just there. I actually forgot to grab something, so hang on a second. Let me go grab this. And, yeah, that game, though, you can't even beat it. All right, there we go. The entire brain is gone. But yeah, that's one of like those weird like gaming accomplishments that I don't even talk about, and I probably should talk about. I should just make an entire video being like, I'm one of the few people that finished Haunted House fucking Cryptic Graves, like actually finished it. And it's so funny because that game is such a broken ass mess, and it's so hard because like the enemy like pathing doesn't work half the time, and not like in a good way. Like they'll just like run through shit and just grab you. And like it like sends you back to like some shitty, not even a save point. God, that game sucks. I mean, it sucks because it obviously was never finished, but like, so I know it's like not entirely on the team that did it, but like, dude, it's awful. It's so bad. That's one of those games that is just genuinely horrible. And like, I get it. I get why it was pulled from Steam shelves. I mean, I think there are a couple people out there that actually own, I think the physical copy of it, which is probably how it's online still on the torrents and whatnot. If anybody ever talked about Haunted House Cryptic Graves, I think we talked about this around the time we did it. And then like some of the people like went on to make some other game that was like actually okay. So like I think that part of the team was like still alive somewhere out there and didn't like die, you know, when that happened. I need one time I had wait, you know about that time I had sex with a mermaid, and it wasn't for free. She charged me, you see. Yes. I look forward to Candice DeBeebe releases like I look forward to Bethesda releases. That Mermussy. God damn. Look at that. I like bang credit card swipe right after we sing a song from Candice DeBeebe. It's the best way to make money. We gotta do it, right? We gotta do it. That's how we roll. That's how we roll. You gotta make money just singing. What if I did that? Just started a giant cover band for Candice DeBeebe songs. And then then I could be like a Souls tuber, and then like my entire career would be hinged on like when the next game releases because I would need more cover material. And I'd start getting desperate, so I'd have to like cover other games that were like tangentially related to Souls. So I'd have to be like, and I'd have to go like find some fucking like dog shit on Steam. But there's nothing truly like Candice DeBeebe, so I'd have to settle for something close, like some dog shit asset flip, and I'd be like, it isn't really the same. But this is how Gwen fled with Flynn to Flandinaldo or some shit. And then people would be like, fuck yes, fuck yes, fuck yes. And I'd sing a song about it and be like, yes! Like they'd be losing it, pooping pants. I'd be like, yes, got it. I don't even know what I'm talking about right now. Oh, right, talking about doing cover band for Candice DeBeebe. Got it. Someone else can take over credit card command shield today. I'm too tired and anxiety ridden. I'll take it back tomorrow. Or we could not credit card shill. We could just do that. We just do that because you know what? I think if somebody's gonna roll in here and be like, I'm giving this show money, they already know they're doing it. They know they're doing it. They're gonna be like, here it is. I'm ready. I've begun my ascent. I've begun my ascent. The wallet is open. It's on clipboard. How many clipboards you got? What if you had it on an actual clipboard? You just kept taking a screenshot of it and then copying the text and throwing it in chat. And that was how that worked. Sorry, I was making sure my hair wasn't... I mean, the hair is it's a complete mess because I just, like, threw it all around. So I was like, whatever. Look at how long the mustache is. I saw a quick VOD of, like, near the end of October, and it wasn't even close to this long. It was, like, it was shorter than this. What I have to do, I think, is I gotta trim the tips of it a little bit at an angle. Because they're just, like, they're just a little bit too long now. A little bit too long. The wings are too long, and I'm just gonna take off. I'm gonna take off here soon, and that's not gonna be good. You do that if you have one, but just take a picture of it and just go for it. Just take a picture of it, copy the text from the picture, paste it in the chat, and be like, got it. There it is. Pretty much lurking because I'm interested in playing this game, but I'm gonna pop in a few times just to make sure I credit card swipe. No. No. But if you let it get long, you could use it for cosplay for Spooky Month. What would I do? What would I do? What would I do on that? Yes, just the tips indeed. Axel, thank you for the host, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you for doing. Let's see, what else did I miss? We had Zaris with the 90 months who said 90 goddamn months. This is just unreal. How the hell's it been? 90 months. Thank you for doing what you do, and here's looking forward to at least 90 more. Thank you, Zaris. What is that? 17 years? I don't actually know how many years that is. I know 5 is 60. So, wow. That's actually kind of nuts. 400,000 years. Honestly, Dick Dastardly is the only one with a mustache that comes to mind. Well, there's plenty of other mustache characters, I'm sure, other than Dick Dastardly. Well, this whole thing has been leading into basically me finally becoming Pentelanus. I think I've come to that conclusion. That the mustache, the only reason I'm keeping it around, since it's such a pain in the ass to deal with, is just because I am one day hoping to ascend to godhood and become Pentelanus and just be done. Maybe shape it like a fish and play Gollum. So you think that Gollum would have a... You telling me that Gollum would have a fish stash? That's what you're saying? Can you explain the lore of the fish stash and why Gollum would have that? Because I'm in on it, right? I'm in on Gollum having a fish stash. I know he loves the fish, but I'd be curious why he wouldn't just eat it, because he's an absolute animal, right? In the pilot episode of Inspector Gadget, he had a stash. Inspector Gadget mustache. Oh wait, hang on a second. Inspector Gadget. I thought he always had a mustache. TIL, the original Inspector Gadget, were forced to remove it because MGM said he infringed on the image of Inspector Clouseau. What? You have got to be kidding me. They were saying that, yep, he sure as shit did. Yep, he had a mustache, and they said that they couldn't have it because he infringed on Inspector Clouseau. Wow. Poor Inspector Gadget. Don't associate him with Mike Matei. He didn't do that willingly. He didn't. You think Inspector Gadget got paid for that? He didn't. Man, you know what the ultimate crossover would have been? Would have been Mike Matei with Inspector Gadget talking about Brown Brick and Minecraft, and then also if they could have had Lloyd Kaufman in there shitting into a cup, screeching and eating it, while James Rolfe is somehow funnier than all of them. Like, that was the amazing part of that to me. When he did that first crossover with Lloyd Kaufman, and Lloyd Kaufman has made, like, films, I legit sat there looking at that, and I was like, James Rolfe is magnitudes funnier than this guy. I was like, and that man has a basement full of Nintendo games and a Blockbuster underground. I was like, and he is funnier than fucking Lloyd Kaufman. Absolutely funnier in every way, shape, like 100%. And AVGN's known for making things be like, oh, this is out of class, more like up my ass, and then just like shoving shit up his ass. And he is funnier than Lloyd Kaufman. Absolutely funnier. I think that one time where he's wearing the shitty Batman outfit with like the little fucking crappy Batman plastic mask, and he just screams at the NES Batman copy and says, I'm Batman, and just fucking throws it. That's funnier than anything Lloyd Kaufman's ever done. Straight up. That is absolutely funnier than anything Lloyd Kaufman's ever done. Can't stand that guy. He's gross. He's gross and he's not funny and he creeps me out. Anyway, that's my third. I think that's my second Lloyd Kaufman rant in a month, which is bad. I'm way over my quota. I'm way over my quota because normally that just wouldn't come up. That's a big paragraph. Steve Martin played Inspector Clouseau in the Pink Panther live-action movie, and it was good. Yeah, I remember people actually saying that was good. I never saw it though. Why do I see Street Fighter 6 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collab trailer? What is that? Is that real? Yep, it's from the official Street Fighter channel. Okay. I get recommended official Street Fighter stuff, even though I've never really played the game because press, which is pretty awesome. It's actually pretty funny when my YouTube recommended is like, it recommends me something, and I'm like, why am I? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. And I can actually know exactly who it came from, which is pretty impressive. If I had a nickel for every time Nick ranted about Lloyd Kaufman, I'd have two nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's still more than I thought. Took another home COVID test earlier, and I'm now negative. Congratulations, Conchu. You've done it. I know I have the game. I just haven't played it. There's a lot of games I have to play, but man, I have not done it. Like, we still got to do Orbo's Odyssey. We got to do Prison City. We got to try On Guard at some point. We got to try Death Bulge. We have to try what else? All these games that have been sent. We did do Espresso Tycoon. We need to try those games. You want those games, right? So here you go. Now let's see you clear them. That is true. I do have a lot of game to do. I'm actually getting a little overwhelmed this next couple weeks because, like, now that we have the internet fixed, even though it's not fixed from Spectrum's end, like, now that we have workable internet the last, like, month, I've been trying to, like, get to the things that I've been wanting to do, but then we also have, like, the game pick things we need to do, and then we also have, like, the community things we need to do, so, like, a little overwhelmed trying to get everything sorted out. It's like, I'd like to do Starfield, like, when it actually comes out, and not, like, the I got it early pre-order bonus spectacular edition, because I just, you know, I figured it'd just be. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try holding out for a few days and seeing if that makes it a little bit better as far as streaming it goes. If it doesn't, oops. Oops. We'll see how it goes. If it's no different than, like, if we were just to do it the day of, then I guess whatever. Worth trying though, right? Get the things I've been wanting to do, like Fish Stash. Yeah, Fish Stash would do it. Gives you more time to de-authy other stuff you want to do, though. That does give me time to de-authy. And I think that I think Sea of Stars has been my de-authy. And then I also wouldn't mind doing getting started on a game pick at least. Because I mean, as with always with the game picks, if they're, you know, if they're just like really rough for the stream, they're just not going great, or they're super long or something like that, there may not be something we can finish. We've certainly not been able to finish a few of them, and we've been able to get through pretty much all of them so far. There's only been a couple that we actually had to stop. It's kind of shocking that we didn't stop Trails of Cold Steel, but it's almost like we got far enough in, and I think I trusted chat that it was like, yeah, you're farther than you think, and then like it was still like 18 more streams, and I'm like, should have never trusted chat. Should have never trusted chat, because I'll never forget that night where it was like, somebody corrected somebody else. They were like, oh, it's on like 5 chapters or whatever, and somebody came in, they're like, it's like 7. I'm like, random thought. Random thought. Because I was thinking about this the other night when I was thinking about the SNES box art thing, and I think I ranted about this the other night, but I want to touch on this really quick, and how there were periods in our history where we created like the Omega box art, right? Like the ultimate fucking box art for a video game, and then it would never be conquered. And I was thinking about Ghouls and Ghosts for the fucking Sega Genesis, and how badass this shit was. I mean, I want that shit now. That's what I want. I want like a full-blown AAA game to just come rolling out the fucking gate with some shit like this. With just the most obnoxious, like, weird, like, 80s fantasy, but, like, also Japanese. This was the US box art, too, to my knowledge. This was actually not just the Japanese box art. I think they actually... Yeah, this was the American box art, too. Yeah, no, this is just the most badass fucking... It was so good, they had to use it everywhere. Everywhere. I mean, that is just absurd. Like, it's so good. It's so extreme, and like, if I could get a gigantic print of that and just put it on my wall, I would. I'd be like, hell yeah, dude. And wake up every day, look at that shit, be like, yep. Yep, I mean, the game doesn't look like that. You know, you get this. you get this, but like, you know, I mean, rest assured that when you were buying it, though, you were getting this. Never mind this, but this. Maybe that's what you were really paying for, was the box art, right? That's the whole point. That's what they were getting you on. They were getting you on that because they're like, I know we can get them, dude. We can take them out with this. We're going to screw them over. We're going to get that money. Also, you've heard of NPC streams. Well, get ready for disassociated retail person streams, where I'm literally just gonna fucking ask you for protection plans rapidly over and over. I'm gonna ask you for protection plans. I'm gonna ask if you found everything okay today, and I'm gonna make small talk that you didn't actually want. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do those. I'm gonna have 3 prompts. It'll be, did you find everything okay today? The other one will be like something about the weather, probably. I'm gonna have paper or plastic in there. I'll have like, would you like to get the protection plan? It covers. Oh, okay. No, thank you. Yeah, all right. I mean, I'm 100%. That's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be an NPC stream, but I get to be, it's not NPC, it's disassociated retail associate. It's gonna be sweet. It's gonna be sweet. Oh, Street Fighter 2 SNES box art? Oh yeah, that's a good one too. There's some good, like, there's some good shit out there, but yet it's amazing to me that, like, wait, you talking about Turbo or you talking about the original? Because the original is a little bit better. My only problem with it is, like, I don't know what the hell Blanca's doing and what Chun-Li feels like she's about to do about it. Because, I mean, Ryu's dead. Like, he's just dead. Like, in this box art, like, he's dead. Like, Blanca killed him. Like, he's dead. Straight up. Straight up dead. And Chun-Li, honest to God, looks like she is about to also die. Like, she's like, oh my God, they killed him, and now they're gonna kill me. I'm also wondering why the trash can is actively falling over in the back, because that doesn't make a lot of sense. Because that means that the trash can somehow got hit. The trash can and that box somehow got hit in the crossfire, yet Blanca has not arrived yet. So I'm trying to figure that whole thing out. As to, like, where in the world that's going. Again, though, Ryu is dead. Seeing art like this, though, reminds me that, like, when I first saw, like, I'd been, like, out of, like, the Street Fighter shit for a while, right? And I feel like as time went on, and because of the way they started doing, like, the different styles, like, Ryu got bulkier and bulkier and bulkier, because I remember, like, seeing him in, like, Street Fighter 2, and I kind of just feel like I just didn't pay attention after Alpha, maybe, or something like that. And I was like, I remember seeing, I think it was Street Fighter 4, and I was like, dude, when the fuck did Ryu become like this gigantic beast of a person? Like, he seems so big. But like, if you probably did like a direct comparison, he probably isn't, and he probably is proportionately just as big as he was compared to everybody else with whatever. It just seemed like he had just gotten so huge. I was like, whoa, what the hell's happening? Why is he so chunk? Why is he so chunk? I think you're right. I think I did forget to hit the enter button on the thing. Hang on a sec. And I closed it out, so it's gone now. I forgot to hit the enter button. Thank you for reminding me. Sea of Stars. Game is still incredible. Let's do. He was on that 80s milk with that what? A lot of hormones and all that street food. Yeah, the street food. Do you think they were like in Street Fighter, they were forced to only eat street food? So like they have to eat everything. Like the only thing they can eat is just like Mexican street corn all the time. That's it. Nothing else. They can't eat like, you know, like some hot, like a hot dog vendor or anything like that. It's just straight up Mexican street corn. He's just that powerful that his movement causes ripples in the air. Oh, and blast the trash cans down? Yeah. I just saw the notice for Struwam. Wow. So it took as long for the notification of Struwam to come through as it did for me to do a late Discord announcement because I screwed that up. Wow, that's really impressive. I like how Ryu's putting over Blanca. I feel if Chun-Li kicked, she'd hyperextend her knee against the Blanca ball. I mean, there's a lot happening there, right? Like, I don't think that anything's gonna go well. There is, like I said, there's no positive outcome for anybody other than the green ball of death just blasting out of control, right? There's no way. There's no way. There's no surviving any of it. Then you got Asguili with the 269 says, I need to show you this. Do y'all remember the other night when I was just like, y'all, it's really hard for me to do links at the beginning of the stream, and then everybody still links me. It's not just Jigakuro. It's okay though. That's okay. We gotta make the bread. So I gotta suck it up. I gotta suck it up and do the links. I gotta suck the bread. The bread must flow. The bread must flow. But thank you guys again. Thank you, Wiggy, by the way, for gifting out 3 months of sub to Ender Lord Joe. Thank you, Stirk, for the $4.98. Thank you, Axel, for the host. Thank you, Literacy, for the resub. Thank you, Fraz, for the $5. Thank you, Sass, for gifting out a sub. Thank you, Zaris, for resubbing. Thank you, Andy, for the penny. And of course, Red with the 90 months, who says 90 months. That's insane. It's nuts, dude. The 90 month. No, I'm not gonna. Look, dude, we can't. Listen. 2023 has been rough. I can't be banning people who actively support this stream. Unless that somehow makes us more money. Maybe some people will be into it. They'd be like, oh, hell yeah. They'd be like, oh yeah, hell yeah, take me out. Help, take me out, homie. Building and testing software is easy, fast, and basically free. What are we talking about? How these two, what? I'd pay to make Jigakuro lose mod privilege from time to time. That might be worth the money. That might be worth the money, yeah. That might be it. I think I've covered everything I was going to cover. Oh, I did get an update. Okay, so get this shit. I got an update from the Spectrum dude. Check this out. So this is the guy that was like the tech that was coming out and working on stuff, who's a fucking champion at this point. I'm so impressed by him. He's just the nicest guy. I was like, hey man, did you hear anything back on the work order for the node split by chance? You know, let me know if I need to contact the main line as well to update the ticket now that the primary area manager is gone. And he was like, I haven't heard anything back. He's like, I did send the supervisors a message. He's like, but now, he's like, we're down a manager and a supervisor. He's like, so I haven't gotten a response. He's like, I'll call another supervisor tomorrow and talk with him about it. I'm like, oh my God. So apparently they lost another leadership person. And I'm like, oh my God. No, that's not this guy. This dude is even above that guy. So this is like the turbo tech. And I'm just like, wow. So they've apparently lost like a suit. They also lost the area dude. And I'm just like, normally I'd be like, haha, that's fucking crazy, Spectrum, you suck. But like, I'm like, can y'all fix the thing though? That'd be sweet. If y'all could fix the thing, that would be awesome. Very good. But yeah, I think there's some internal stuff going on. Dude, is this Starfield spoilers? Is this Starfield on my screen? This? Now I know there's miners. You just ruined the game for me. There's rocks and miners and machinery. That's some people out there though who do be like that on the internet these days with fucking spoilers, like straight up. They're just like, oh, the game exists? Oh my God, I'm literally shitting and crying and peeing myself all at once. All of the things are coming out of all of my orifices because now I know that Link is in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. They're like, did you know that Zelda's in it? They're like,
and just fall over dead, and you're like, yeah, that happened. There's a book about aliens doing that to people. What, spoiling everything? Or pooping and peeing and crying? Either way, it's yeah, okay, cool. That's good. Well, you said yeah that after I asked a question about two. So pooping, peeing, and crying. Now the weird part is I haven't heard anybody really talking about like major bugs or anything like that. But anyway, we got links to watch. But anyway, thank you guys for supporting the stream. I do appreciate the dollar monies. Thank you for keeping this little show in business. Let's watch. We need to watch Fresses first. So let's watch this. This is Street Fighter 6 Dash AKI gameplay trailer. I don't know who that is. I don't know what that is. It scares me. I'm an old man. I don't know. I'm an old man, and I don't know what I'm looking at.
Time to work.
That's a nice haircut.
Inhaled coriammertin blocks the gamma-aminobutyric acid receptors in the central nervous system.
Is it supposed to be like a mushroom, or is it supposed to be like...
Master, it's a work of art! It's perfect! What to do with you now?
Gross.
So, shall we put him out of his misery?
So we're going on that. What's the? Is that? Does this count as yandere? Is that what this is?
I bet poison would work wonders on you.
What is she, just crazy Vega, but she's got fingernails instead of the claws? Oh no, there's also like poison blast and also some other shit. And also some other shit. Is she like a completely new character? Because she looks like something out of fucking like Soul Calibur or something.
Poison's on the menu.
I don't know who the fuck that guy is. I'm telling you, dude, I've been so out of the loop on this shit. Like, I'm like, I don't know who half of these people are. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of, Taco, with the whole like wiggling on the floor thing. I was like, yeah, she looks like a fucking Soul Calibur character. Yeah, the animations are all fantastic, of course.
My magnum opus! Is my poison kicking in?
All right. There's just no bones. They're just fucking flapping around. There she goes. there she goes, just flapping around. Oh my god! Of course, dude. Oh, absolutely. But you know what? At least like that's no. Let's see. If I had to put the people who are jacking it to NPC streams versus the people that are jacking it to that, I'd have to. That's a tough choice. Let's see. Murder person with zero agency. I can't pick. Yes, I would also like to be boneless umbrella hair. Oh, that's true. She could be umbrella hair. I'm going with mushroom, though. AKI, the maniacal mistress of poison, will slither her way into Fighting Ground, World Tour, and Battle Hub in Street Fighter 6. Feeding off orders from her master, she injects poison into enemies that dare stand within striking distance, all with a smile. You can't fix her, but she will fix you. Damn, they knew. They knew the horn was coming in. They're just like, yum, yum. Yum, yum. All right, what we got? That's, that looks, again, the game looks great. I'm definitely looking forward to playing it at some point, getting absolutely annihilated and being like, okay, cool. Be like, all right, cool. I don't have the patience to get better at this, so I guess I'm done. basically me in any competitive environment that's not whatever. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I fucking hate Blanca. So no, I'm not gonna play Blanca at all. I can't stand him. I can't stand him. I don't even really remember what I played a lot of. I probably played the most, I would say, Street Fighter 2 Turbo and probably Alpha. I remember. I guess if I had to pick the characters I probably played the most, I think it was probably Guile and. I think Guile was probably Guile and I think Ken were probably the two I played the most. But definitely played Guile the most. Oh yeah, definitely. Because I remember I used to drive my brother crazy with that shit. Which group is writer? Neither of them. All right, so this is from Ezgorilla. This is a spoiler of Starfield. It looks like for 11 seconds. So let's do it.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you. Just trying to get through my shift.
That man just. Yep. That seems like modern AAA open world game to me because man, there's always some weird shit going on. That actually, if we're saying like I love this, that's like I'm so glad that Starfield still maintains that Bethesda quality. I love that like that is a bug that could happen in literally fucking bullshit. That's just Bethesda. Have you seen some of the fucking bugs that have come out of AAA games that are like big ass open world? Oh come on. That is tame compared to a fucking classic like Oblivion bug or Skyrim bug. Come on. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely absurd. That just looks like some stupid bullshit happening. That is not like fucking some dude just like fly like his horse just like gravitates into the fucking like stratosphere and never comes back or some shit. Come on. Come on. Don't have selective memory. Don't have selective memory. That is Lef. Lef is apparently we have two people that are Street Fighter gods apparently. I think Fress is a Street Fighter god and I think Lef is too. I think Lef is a Blanca main who is a Street Fighter god. But y'all don't see Lefantis too often. Lefantis lurks a ton. They play a bunch of WoW too. So exactly. The horse didn't shoot and like clip into the wall and then shoot off at Mach 10. Now, everything I've heard from Starfield is, and I had a weird feeling that this was going to be the case, that it was probably going to be one of the most relatively bug-free Bethesda games, because they're, you know who's probably tired of hearing it? Them. I would imagine Todd Howard, like as fun, as cool of a guy as he is, probably fucking sick of it. And I'd imagine the team that makes it is probably getting tired of it too. So I'd imagine they probably put a lot of work into making it very, like, relatively bug-free compared to the other shit. Like, I mean, big-ass open-world games are always gonna have bugs in them, but, I mean, fuck, look at fucking look at fucking Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom had shit that was, like, insanely broken, like, that they had to patch, like, instantly, because they were just, like, crazy bugs that people found, like, right away. Like I said before, the original duplication glitch, hilarious. You literally jump, shield surf, drop a shitload of items, and it just duplicates them. All of them. Whatever you want. You could drop like fucking 80 fucking wings or like bombs or whatever. Like, you just do it. Whatever. There was the whole auto build cancel thing where you could just back out of the auto build menu and then like the thing will stay in front of you persistently forever, so you can just use it to like zip across the map. There was some broken ass shit that they found within a day. Like, and the crazy part was, it wasn't the shit from Breath of the Wild. Like, some people thought that like they'd find bugs that were similar to like Breath of the Wild bugs. Apparently Nintendo fixed those. These are all brand new bugs for fucking Tears of the Kingdom, even though it's on the same engine and everything like that, clearly. I'm like, god damn. I forgot what one of the newer ones was. I think the newer one is the newer one's called Message Not Found, and the glitch basically allows you to keep the opening cutscene fully powered Master Sword constantly equipped in your main hand. I think is the new one that somebody found, and that's in like 1.1, I think, so it's like one of the more recent revisions. But yeah, basically there's a glitch that lets you keep the Master Sword. I don't know how they found that one, but like, yeah, I think it lets you keep the Master Sword equipped in your main hand through the opening cutscene. And I was like, dude, what the fuck? I'm like, how the hell do they find this shit, man? Like, what is this? But anyway, there's always gonna be crazy ass weird bugs. Honestly, I'd be disappointed if dumb crap like that didn't happen in open world games. I feel like they'd be way less fun and weird, stupid. Like that one bit of like Tarkus running forever, where we chased him and just kept playing Silent Running. This was back before, Twitch streaming was super popular and we couldn't play fucking music on him anymore without getting slapped. But we ran around chasing Tarkus with just fucking Silent Running playing, and it was really fun. That was 18 years ago. Yeah, when you're like specifically looking, because people are always like, it must be bad QA. I'm like, not really. I'm like, they're making sure that the game works for normal ass people. I was like, they're not really trying, they don't have time basically to be concerned with like the guy who's trying to like clip through a wall for like 5 hours and like somehow finds a way to. Because most normal players aren't going to do that. They're worried about people like interacting with a vendor and then the vendor disappears or your inventory disappears or like you lose shit out of your inventory. Stuff that would like break standard gameplay flow. Like they're not, most of the time they're not QAing like, yo, can you clip through this one wall in this really fucking obscure place that like whatever. They're not looking for that shit because that's not normally going to impact the general playing experience. Also, it's a whole different fucking ball game when you have your game out and then every single person who's playing that game then becomes a bug tester because like that shit ain't easy. And then you got dumbasses like me who are just like scrunging into every wall they possibly can and trying to noodle out. And we do from time to time, but in most of the big games we don't. I think the most recent game that was like a bigger game was that Palia indie game, which isn't even exactly that big. It's definitely an indie game still. So like, but being able to like scrunge into like the buckets and stuff. Yeah, I've heard that it's like really stable and that it's like pretty much bug free. And again, I kind of had a feeling that was going to be the case because Fallout 4, for the most part, wasn't that bad about it, right? So like, I would assume that the logical progression of that, you're going to find that if it's even a little bit better than Fallout 4, it's going to be leagues more stable than Skyrim or Oblivion ever were, or Fallout 3 and New Vegas. So, you know, because both of those games, all those games are travesties sometimes. Like Skyrim's not that bad. I mean, I remember running into a few things that were pretty stupid, but I never really ran into anything that was like game breaking. I remember I had a problem on the original PC copy with like the Stone of Berenzia or whatever it is quest. I remember that like bugged out and I had to use the console to advance it. There was also one of the Nightingale quests that got like hung up because one of the NPCs wouldn't do something and I had to force that one to progress, I think, too, or something. I believe at Walmart. New Vegas was a nightmare. That game was crazy. You know what game is like I'm weirdly just like not even interested in, and I thought I might be interested in it a little bit, was Avowed. When they first showed Avowed, I was like, oh, neat. This is going to be like maybe like an Obsidian kind of fantasy adventure-y kind of game. And then they showed that most recent trailer for it, and y'all know I'm not a big trailer person these days, but like I watched it and I was like, something about that, I'm just not interested in that at all. Like, it doesn't seem, all the encounters seem like really canned, which is weird. Like all the ones they showed. I'm interested to see how it plays in general, because like trailers are not a great way to define things sometimes. So like, I don't know. It's odd. By the way, I was gonna say, the number of ducks we have is so small now, I can actually hold them in the hand. This is it. This is all that's left. There are only 4 left. So there are 3 standard ducks. You got these guys. 3 standard ducks. But actually, these are kind of weird. There's like the big head one, and then there's like this little pink one, which is kind of normal. And then there's this little fat chunky one. And then there's, of course, the Holy Grail. Square duck. Who is completely unique. Completely unique. There was only one square duck. We did get the other square duck to the UPS lady, and she was very excited because we went there the other day, which I thought I had a notification to go get a thing, and it was actually just the notification for the renewal, and that son of a bitch. That thing has gotten expensive. I think it's like $110 every 6 months or something like that. So the PO box has gotten pretty expensive, but yeah, I think we had to take something back for Erica, but she was very excited. I don't think she expected me to actually come back with square duck, so she was very excited about that. Are we playing Lords of the Fallen on launch 13th of October? Fuck, is it really in October? Fuck. When did Dragonflight come out last year? That was November, right? Yeah, because I would have been pissed if it was October, because that would have been really frustrating. Walmart!
You found me.
Wow. For Walmart, I only have 3. I don't have 4. That's 4 ducks. I still don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing with Square Duck. Because Zelda had the idea that we should raffle off Square Duck. What we should do is raffle off Square Duck, and we should also do, like, if I decide to cut the mustache, we should do the farewell to the mustache and the raffle of Square Duck. Would you like me to refund your thingy? I thought he was included in the regular pool. No, he's not, because he's special. He's the only one that's square, so. The only one that's square. We can definitely still name the other three, though. Thank you, Walmart. I appreciate that. Maybe we'll ban... Well, we can't ban Jigakuro. Jigakuro has been dealing with some bullshit. I was going to say maybe we can ban Jigakuro when they come back. We'll have to wait. We'll have to wait until Jigakuro is done dealing with hard things. Then we'll ban. Underneath their linky exterior, they're a soft person. I think Jigakuro is visiting family right now. I think that's where he is, unless that's changed for reasons. You can ban me instead? What? No. Walmart bought all the ducks, just bought the last of them. That's officially it, though, man. That's the last of the ducks. Let me get the bucket. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. We're gonna do duck pulls tonight, but I still haven't set up the new duck cam because I don't know where I want to put it. I don't like where it is, like where it was now. So, and I also don't really like where Skycam is anymore. I kind of want to change that. So, kind of want to change that. Yeah, the duck bucket is now full. It is now full of all the ducks that have been sent, which is kind of crazy to think about. Naughty Ducks blockbuster Sony game, The Last of Duck. Nice. You'd have the camera face you from behind. Put it like way back there. Good. If I buy a duck, can I name it Dusty? You could have. We have no more ducks, though. I told y'all needed to get in there. I've been saying it the last 3 nights. I was like, the ducks are almost gone. I was like, damn, dude, we're running out of ducks. People were like... I was like, we're running out, man. Running out of the duck. Running out of the duck. But thank you again, Walmart, for the $40. But if you come up with three names... 3 names, let me know. We don't have to do it right now, but whenever you do. Yeah, the duck deficit is real. Times is hard. Times is hard. I want to find a smaller pack that's also small ducks, but they're like more unique, so that way we can do like a few more special ducks woven in. And my leaky butt cat is also here. I have to take him to a regular vet for further testing this week. Oh, dude, I about had a goddamn panic attack because we were sitting at the coffee table, and I normally don't like eating at the coffee table. I just don't. But we were sitting over there eating, and we were having some pierogies and some edamame. Well, one of the edamame shells dropped. And reminder that Bella had back surgery, and she's like she's a little handicapped dog. Like, her little back legs don't work great, and it takes her a little bit to move to places. By God, that edamame shell hit the fucking floor, and she became the absolute bolt of lightning. The back legs no longer mattered, because she became a being of pure light energy that fucking blasted over to the coffee table and just like grabbed the edamame shell, and I was like, no! I was like, give me that shit! I was like chasing after her, and she was gone. And like within seconds, that thing had been devoured. She is a fucking 7.5 pound Pappy Wawa. I mean, I was like, dude, holy shit. And I was just like, great. I was like, let me guess, these are fucking horrible for dogs to eat. And you, well, boy, howdy, you bet. The first thing you see is like, dogs should not eat edamame shells. They're extremely hard, very difficult for them to digest, and small dogs can choke on them. I'm like, great. I was like, great. Thank you for running over here at the speed of light to kill yourself. I was like, God. I was like, look at you go. I was like, just blasting out of control to end your own life. I've never seen a little white and black blur like that. Just, I was like, cool, great, awesome. Thank you so much. And so I had to monitor her poop for the last day, and she has had 2 regular bowel movements so far. So I guess she digested it and processed it. Because most of the stuff was like, for small dogs, it's mainly just making sure that they don't choke on it. They'll probably process it, but their poop might be a little, crap for the next Their poop might not be very fun for the next couple rounds, but they'll be okay. And we're still working on the whole, as far as animal update, I feel like Kale is still kind of scared of Finn. Like, he doesn't come to the back of the house as much anymore. He kind of hangs out up front and sits in his little thing and drinks his water and eats his food and hangs out there. And he gets plenty of love from us, but he won't come back here as much. I think he's still a little leery of Finn. They don't get into fights as much anymore. But, like, I definitely do feel like Kale kind of walks on eggshells a little bit, even though Finn hasn't been rushing him down nearly as much. It's only happened like once or twice in the last few weeks. But still, I feel terrible because I don't want him to feel like he's trapped in his own house. You know, and I feel terrible about that. But, oh, dude, I'm the poop master because I have to do both of the litter boxes, and I take out Bella probably the most sometimes, depending on the situation. I'm just the poop man. My entire life is centered around animal poop. It's all poop all the way down. I am absolutely on duty watch. If my UC was flaring up, then I would be dealing with my own poop. His butt is leaking clear fluid. I'm not sure what's going on with him, but emergency vet said not life-threatening, but still leaking, so need to be checked again. Honestly, as a pet owner, I never really wanted to deal with my cat's butthole. Yeah, that's animals. And, yep. That's about right. But I hope the leaky butt gets sorted, and I hope you figure out what's going on with that, because... No, I know that. I know you can't stop a dog. I just thought I'd be able to stop the, the paraplegic tiny pappy wawa. Which I love saying that word, by the way, because that's what Bella actually is. She's a little mutt, because she was saved from a puppy mill by Erica and her mom a long time ago. So she's like a little Papillon Chihuahua. She's a very sweet dog. She's kind of an ass, but that's the Chihuahua in her. But it's also, I think that they were abused at that puppy mill, so I think that kind of screwed him up a little bit. But she is a sweet dog. She's just very defensive of her Erica and stuff like that. Yeah, I know, right? Like, she bobbles around. She gets around fine, but, like, she moves a little slow. Like, she kind of wobbles over to places. And then, dude, the minute that fucking thing hit the floor, I mean, instant, I'm 1 year old and I'm blasting ass at the speed of light to eat a fucking edamame pod. Of all things! They don't even taste good. It's just gone. I'm like, well, you didn't even chew it. Jeez Louise. Dude, Wiggy's carrying the torch right now, because, I think our resident gift subber's on a break, so Wiggy's carrying the fucking banner. Wiggy's gonna end up catching up to people. Wiggy's at 557 already. Jesus. She does get the zoom sometimes, but I cut the grass earlier, and I trimmed, like, the hedges. Pretty proud of that. Felt like an old man. And, there was this wicked spider that's on our fucking front door. This son of a bitch is, like, that big. I'm not even kidding. I'd take a picture of it and show it, but I know we have several people who are arachnophobic. Pretty sure it's a she, and she is fucking huge, and she has this massive web out in front of our front door, which we don't really use. Those spiders do not bother me at all, though, because they do not come inside. They don't want to have anything to do with coming in your house. They want to just sit in like a thing outside your house and just eat. I think it's an orb weaver, because their web was gorgeous. And she was noodling around this morning while I was cutting the grass, and I think the sound of the mower was scaring her. And I was like, please don't leave. I was like, please don't leave. Please don't leave. I was like, I love you out here eating fucking everything. I was like, please. No, dude, spiders, as long as they're like chilling outside and eating fucking every other insect, I don't give a shit. It's the ones like brown recluses that scare the shit out of me, because they'll just like get in your house and just bite you. But I've actually only think I've ever seen one, and that was in like the woods. So like I really haven't seen brown recluses in the house like ever. But yeah, that spider doesn't want anything to do with anything. It just wants to sit there at that door. And I was like, no, you just stay there. The cool thing is, if you want to get a good look at her, you can open up the front door, because she's on the other side of the storm door. So like you could just look at her, and she's really pretty. And yeah, she's really pretty. She's just a cool creature. I mean, I was just like, yeah, just eat everything. I think between we've had like an influx in spiders, and also ever since we put out like the bird feeder out in the front of the yard, I think the combo of getting the house sprayed regularly over the last like year and a half, 2 years, adding a bird feeder out front with a lot of bird food, and the increase in spiders, we have seen like no water bugs this season. Because I think if one does get in, the cats kill it and eat it, because they're both trash cats. And I think that I straight up saw a cardinal killing and eating one of the biggest fucking water bugs I've ever seen outside in broad daylight. I was like, holy shit. Like, I mean, that cardinal was fucking that thing up. I was like, I was like, I don't even like cardinals that much. They're kind of jerks. Like, they're pretty, but they're assholes. Like, they are assholes. Them and fucking blue jays are just mean as shit. That's fine, dude. They want to go eat the fucking cockroaches, and they can just do it. Like, whatever. For the refresher of people who don't live in the southeast, I'm referring to, like, big roaches, not like German cockroaches that infest your house. Just to, people get those mixed up a lot, so. Wow, that's crazy, Stratus. Yeah, I don't really know a lot about spiders for the most part. I've only had to kill a couple, and I hate having to do it. It's like when they're in the house and the cat might try to get to it, and I don't want like the cat to get bitten, and I can't like catch it, and that I always feel terrible if I have to do it. I try to catch them and get them outside, but if it's one of those like wolf spiders or whatever the hell it is, it's like that big. I'm like, dude, holy shit, you gotta go. Like, and I try to like. One time, one was near the kitchen, and I just opened the fucking door and just swept him out. I was like, you gotta get out of here, man. I was like, you're cool and all, you gotta get out of this house. You are way too big. Like, go get it. Not your creepy ass crawling on the fucking floor in the middle of the night. Like, I do not need that. Even though they run away from people. I mean, like, whatever. That thing could just go. That thing could just go. I was like, you gotta go, bro. You need to be outside. You need to be outside. You gotta get out of here. You had a warning the other day about hornets coming to Canada in shipping containers. Y'all don't have hornets? What a utopia. What a utopia, dude. Have you never been chased by a fucking hornet? It's because Jays and Cardinals are the Corvids with the least Riz. You don't think Cardinals have Riz? Look at them. They have that pretty red plumage. They do now! Enjoy them, Canada! It's fun. Actually, hornets aren't that bad. It's fucking yellow jackets that are the worst. Because, like, wasps suck, but there's normally not that many of them. Hornets are the same way. Fucking yellow jackets, though? Put your nest in the ground and just come flying out? Great. Great. Hit them with the lawnmower and then they're all flying up your pant leg? Awesome. Super fun. Super fun, loving it. But anyway, thank you again, Wiggy, for gifting out a sub to Leaky Butthole. And thank you, Erica, for gifting a sub to Frost. Look at that. Look at that, man. Keeping this little show in biz. Thank you guys for doing so. Speaking of biz, we should probably go ahead and get started on this little game, which, if you missed this, Sea of Stars is stellar. Absolutely stellar. It is basically, so far, the perfect turn-based RPG in terms of inspiration from other games. It has basically taken every element of classic turn-based RPGs, JRPGs, that whole format, and kind of thrown them into a little blender and made them work. The only thing so far that it doesn't seem to really have the option to do is to kind of like grind out and overpower things, which is kind of weird. I suppose you could go back to other areas and do that, but it doesn't seem like that's in any way practical. And I mean like really, really impractical, because leveling up is extremely slow in this. We've got several hours into this, and I'm pretty sure we're only level 4 or 5. Like, the pacing of leveling is extremely slow. But if you like the Super Mario RPG style mechanic where you can do like critical strikes by hitting things in time, or blocking in time, or anything like that, or if you like Legend of Dragoon's sequence inputs and stuff like that, if you like that kind of stuff, it's got all that, which is really cool. Unfortunately, we're in a pirate area right now. Which hasn't been too bad so far, because the pirate's name that we're working for is actually named Pirate Cliché, or Captain Cliché. So she is literally just a joke. The whole thing is a joke. One of the dudes has 2 eye patches, because of course he does.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
And it's oh, there is a walk cycle. I was talking about this last time. I said that there's no walk cycle, but there is one. I guess maybe out in the world there's no walk cycle? That's interesting. Because last time when we tilted the stick, it just like kind of flung us forward. So that's interesting. Anyway, we outfitted ourselves with new equipment last time, and we got a lot of money because we sold a bunch of stuff. There's actually a really cool system called relics in this too, and relics are interesting because they're kind of a mixture of quality of life changes and difficulty changes, but they're also like gameplay changes as well. So like there's one thing to add a little bit of extra protection on time blocks, and then there's one thing here which is kind of shows when your like time block or time hit went off, so you know the exact timing for it. And then there's things like this, which is the True Strike pendant, which just removes 20% of the damage resistance enemies have while they're casting, which is the locks, which is more of like a difficulty thing. This one's cool, where regular attacks time themselves automatically, guarantees extra hits for lock breaking, but reduces the bonus damage from timing a hit by 50%. So it'll do it automatically for you, but it lowers the damage done by it. This is just for those who prefer a lighter challenge, so it reduces damage taken by 30%. And this was just max HP 100% and auto heal after combat. So there's things in here if you're more worried about just like kind of putzing through and seeing the story. There's things in there to enable that are available very early. That you can enable and just kind of go through the game. So that way they don't have to worry about doing like a hard mode or easy mode or anything like that. Because I feel like the whole like hard mode, easy mode shit, I think in some cases it really just doesn't have a place in most games anymore. I think it's kind of stupid. Because more often than not, hard modes just kind of add extra health and crap like that that doesn't really matter and really affect anything. It just ends up being kind of a waste of time. And easy modes tend to strip out gameplay mechanics to the point where it's like not even really recognizable in like the form of the original balance. So I feel like having accessibility options is a lot better, because it also allows people because there are people who maybe don't want to do it on easy mode, but they would like it to be a little less than what it is, right? They're like, okay, that's this. I want a little bit of a challenge, but I don't want it to be like a fucking, just spam A and just get through the game, right? And I think that's really good to have those accessibility features, because maybe if somebody just wants a little bit of extra health, or enemies do a little bit of extra damage, or anything like that, I think it's good to have those kind of things, right? Oh, is the stuff not working? Here, let me refund all these. Hang on a second. I forgot to open up the queue from last time. Reminder that Skycam's dead for right now. So here, I'm gonna reject these. You'll get all your points back. You will get all your points back. I am gonna do the duck pulls because I am interested in getting a full thing of ducks. But actually, I think I can turn on Skycam. I think it's still working. Need help. I keep crashing on Steam. I would tag the developers on like Twitter or something, because I don't think I can help with that. I'm sorry. All I can tell you is try verifying your game files by right-clicking it on Steam, and you could also try running the game as administrator, which would be going into the actual directory that the game's in, right-clicking it, and running it as administrator. The thing's not on yet. Hang on. Y'all are so fucking jumping the gun with this stuff. I said, give me a second, and y'all over here like, let me just hit the button again. Hang on. I'm not giving you your points back if you do it again. All right. Now you're good. And I'll turn on Skycam for the duck pulls. I'll also turn on the duck roulette thing, but I'm gonna make duck roulette cheaper, but I'm gonna increase the cooldown of it a little bit. So I'm gonna make it 1,000 points, and I'm gonna put the redemption time at 5 minutes. You arrive late? Welcome, Zelda. Paco, you bitch. Yeah, it's so funny too, because it's always like the usual suspects on the duck pulls. Which Walmart, if you want to either PM me your duck names, or if you have them here in the next few minutes, just remind me, and I'll do, because these are the 3 I need to name. All right, look at this, dude. We don't have any new ducks. We just have a gigantic. But this thing's heavy as shit, by the way. All right, this is the first one, which is. Who is this? Lethal? Deceivers? I think it's either Milo or Mila. I think it's Mila, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure it's Mila. Like the Kunis. Oh, you want Huey, Dewey, and Louie? Okay, can you remind me in like an hour? So I can bust out the Sharpie and do that. Oh, that's one of the mole rat people. They're cleaning their trash. Why would you wash shit in the ocean? That's just stupid. Your clothes are gonna get all briny and salty, which maybe is what you want. I don't know if you actually want that. I don't know. Here's a Captain Cliche, by the way, which, yep, she certainly is. Also, I came to the conclusion. So there was a joke about how the next WoW expansion was gonna be pirate themed, and they've kind of already done that. They did Battle for Azeroth, which had plenty of pirate themes in it. And there was a discussion in Discord, briefly, about this. And Mike Ybarra, who's like one of the fucking heads of Blizzard was like, it's not pirates. Just putting that to rest. Which I was like, thank God. But also, it should be mole themed. I agree. There actually is an entire mole zone, and it's the best shit ever. Like, I would live in Zeralik for the fucking the Niffin. Like, there's nothing better than mole people with their weird Midwestern accents. Anyway, and it made me think about this actually isn't about WoWcraft, but that was the catalyst for this. I don't hate pirate shit. Okay. I don't hate the idea of like seafaring stuff and like whatever. Like, put me on a boat in an adventure that's going off in like dark, stormy oceans, that's going to like weird ass like islands that are like fucking inhabited by like ghost shit or have like whatever. But don't give me the goddamn like eye patch shit and the yar har har me booty, like whatever garbage, like the stupid stereotypical stuff. Like, dude, I'll go on a nautical ass crazy adventure. That's fine. I don't give a shit. Like, put me out on some icy waters or something that are like, you go into some weird remote like Arctic island or something and there's like some nightmare that lives there. Like, I'll do it. Hell yeah, that sounds great. Awesome. Like, that sounds super cool. I'll do like, I don't hate like all nautical and naval themed stuff. I don't. I can't stand like Gennaro pirate bullshit. I can't deal with it. I can't deal with the plunder and the fucking eye patches and the stupid garbage like sea shanty. I can't. That stuff is so annoying because you're just like, yep, that's really good. I'm glad you're making those noises. Oh, look at the Statue of the Sleeper, which is really... What did we say it was going to be? Somebody called it something the other night. It's not Reds, no. It was something, and I don't remember what it was, but it was very clever. It was more clever than anything I'd come up with that night. I mean, yeah, they're doing like kind of a naval-ish kind of theme. That's the other thing is like, I hope to God they're not, because that happened when they were doing Shadowlands, which was like, they were that, WoW do the same expansion to 14 do, and I'm like, they're not even remotely similar. I was like, just because they both have Shadow in the name, they have nothing to do with each other. I was like, Shadowbringers is like completely different than Shadowlands, and they were completely different. Like, you know, and so thank God, because I was like, dude, if they do the two nautical whatever. But I was like, if they did feed me a fucking entire expansion that was Yar Har Har, the South Seas, me booty, me poopies, I'd be like, I'm going back to 14 for a little bit. I can't do this. I'd be like, I can't. I love that game's gameplay. Like, it still has not been beat, in my opinion, by another MMO, like gameplay wise. I can't. I can't do it. I'm not doing it. Okay, I need to oh, dude, I could go on a whole rant about fucking Shadowlands and the good shit that it did, but the problem was, the biggest problem during Shadowlands was the big scandal of whatever. But you know what? Honestly, it had to happen. And I'm glad it happened because the game got better and they fired a shitload of people who were grossy McTouchies. So, I'll take it. I mean, that's a win-win. Game got better and they got rid of a bunch of shitters and brought awareness to it, so... It had to happen at some point, so... Thank God. Dude, I'm just gonna swim out. What happens? Oh, I thought they'd be like, you swam out too far and now you're dead. Games need more weird things like that, where it's like, you just go out too far. Like, Crysis has a wonderful, wonderful example of that. In Crysis, you're this fucking badass super soldier in a super suit, right? But you fucking go out too far in the water and then you just see a shark fin and then a shark just devours you, and it is the most terrifying shit ever. It's so... good. So good. Like, God, it's just incredible. Like, that is like perfect. Who are these people? There are some of the weirdest people reaching out for like a whatever. I've got like the strangest sponsorship requests lately, and some of them just do not seem... Whoa! Oh my God! There actually was a secret! Welcome to my house! I'm sorry, but I'm not accepting visitors at this time, unless you happen to carry a trader's signet. Shit! I don't have one of those! Damn! I found a secret and I can't even do it. Well, somebody put a pin in that. That's important. Anyway, back on the tangent that I was on earlier. I have a lot of work to do this week. a lot of things for the channel I need to do that have been just like on the back burner, and there's some spooky month stuff I'm trying to get done, and because Pink's hard at work on a couple things, and I got a lot of work to do with alerts and some stuff for that, and like some other things I gotta get going. So there's a lot I gotta get done for that. But there's other things too. There's a few videos I've been working on that I've got to get finished. I really want to get finished. So. Because it stole our hearts. Jesus Christ. Dude, Robo, you ready for fucking Fury Incarnate? Because you need to go watch that cutscene, because it might be one of the best cutscenes they've put out in a long fucking time. The intro cinematic to Fury Incarnate is so... The voice acting by Firak alone is so fucking good. I don't know who the hell they got to play Firak, but he is so good. That guy is... Like, he... You know, like, there's those voice actors that can do, like... Oh, I'm totally normal, but the minute they turn on the fucking, like, crazy, you're like... Oh. Like, it... Whoa! The BS roulette hit it! 49! Alright. Yeah, babe, BS did it. I wonder if you can even win this, though. Yeah, well, I mean, like, he was definitely cursed to become the roulette, right? You want to know the next winning BS roulette number? I'll tell you for 90 gold. Absolutely not, you fucking vagrant! You disgusting dirty man! Be gone! Never darken my doorway again, you foul creature. Foul creature. I do like some of the chests, like, in secrets stuff, because it's pretty nice to have to, like, noodle around and have to get all these things. Dude, can I double? Nope. I was like, can I double power belt? You sure can't. You sure can't. That's actually kind of dumb duty, bud. I'm surprised they won't let you do that. Okay, so what I just did there is, like... Do y'all remember me going on that rant about 3D games that don't let you, like, jump off of small hills? I hate this because I'm gonna bring up fucking 16 again, and I'm not. It sounds like I have been just reaming on that game. I am not trying to do that. That's just the game most recently that did that, where it was a fucking 3D game where you couldn't like jump off of a ledge, and I'm like, dude, really, really? Because I thought Nier Tomato was gonna do that shit to me, and it didn't, and I was like, thank God. What's another game that does that? It ain't Dragon's Dogma, I'll tell you that much. Dragon's Dogma, you can jump right off and kill yourself. What if I hurt Anki? And Pokemon doesn't count, because Pokemon just sucks. So. As much as I love that series, it's fucking falling apart. Any log on, do mystery stuff for today? The mystery thing is really fucking cute. Yeah, I'm pretty pumped about the Fury Incarnate stuff. I might actually, if the patch hits early enough tomorrow, I might actually stream some of Fury Incarnate, because I want to go on a fucking rant about how good the Incarnates are as villains, because it's like probably, in my opinion, the first good set of villains they've had since like the Legion. I don't know where we're going. Matter of fact, they're far more interesting than the Legion because they actually seem like they have motivations. And for the first time, I've been like, I kind of wonder what's going to happen, because I legit don't know what's going to happen. They're doing things that I'm like, I don't know what the fuck they're setting up for, because this is weird. Like, this is out there. Did the Incarnates include Lightning McQueen Kerchew? I hope so. Can you imagine if he was a... Guy, can you imagine if Lightning McQueen was a Primal Incarnate? What a terrifying concept. He would just Kerchow all over your face and just be dead. There'd be no... You never walk away from that one alive. Fucking Kerchow, dude. Here he comes. Kerchow, dude. Here he comes. Scary. They're also releasing the Undead Heritage armor tomorrow, too, so I'm very excited to see that, because I started the game as an Undead, so I always have this special place in my heart for him. I love me the Forsaken, so I'm interested to see what their Heritage... There he is! Look at how good he looks! God, I think I just want to be a Gresno VTuber. But he'd be looking like that, but green. with that fancy beard. That's a cool looking dude right there. Like seriously, that's a good looking fucking dragon concept. Like it actually does look really good. I like the spines that are like wrapped around or whatever. I like his snore bubble. In the major uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen. Alright, quick poll, get ready. Brandish your phone devices. I think I need to do this. I think I'm the only mod here. I think I am. Shit. Okay. Alright. These are small streams, but it's okay. I'm gonna make you guys participate. Real quick. Do we fish the whole pond? Ye, nee. You got a minute. You got a minute to do this. As a matter of fact, you got 2 minutes. Do we fish the whole pond, ye or nee? You can do this on your phone or whatever. Go. That area we're standing in front of is Fishland, and I'm feeling... Wait a minute. You want to name these Huey, Dewey, and Louie? We already have Huey, Dewey, and Louie. As a matter of fact, I think... Didn't you name 3 Huey, Dewey, and Louie? I just realized that. There's definitely a Huey, Dewey, and Louie in this already. Or at least I'm pretty sure there are. Who had a duck roulette that hasn't gotten theirs yet? Lethal, you got yours, right? Zelda, did you get yours? Alright. We got... Twisteds. Wait, shit. Twister, you're gonna need to help me on this one. I forgot what this one is. It's like Sarangly or something like that. Scrungly. I think it's Scrungly. This weird pink one. I'm pretty sure that was yours. Dungly or Scrungly or something like that. Oh, we also have Frost. So that was Zelda's pull. Frost got Wiggy. Oh, Frost got Wiggy's Nick's secret child, which is this guy right here. Which is... Honestly, pulling that one for Nick's secret child is pretty fucking good. Like, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have Huey, Dewey, and Louie. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we do. You know, I clicked the duck thing, but I didn't even ask what it was for. Well, yeah, we pull a duck out of the thing, and then you get a duck. Normally, there's like a duck cam, so you can see all the ducks easily, but I'm still working on setting that up in a better way than it was, because I hated the way it looked. Even as a joke, it just looked fucking terrible. Okay, it was unequivocally 92% towards Yi, so we're doing Yi. Also, I have noticed that there are very few people playing Sea of Stars, and I hope people pick it up later, but I think it's because of Starfield and shit that, like... Hey, for once, it's not a 50-50 poll. I'm actually really happy. I hear Erica talking to Kale and Bella. Kale just hasn't been coming into the bedroom and like the office quite as much, and I think it's just because he's still What the hell is happening? Oh, you have to like cancel the cast. Erica asked if just chat deserve a cat. Walmart does. Walmart just donated $40 for ducks, so I think Walmart deserves some cat. Erica's always like, does chat deserve some cat? And I'm like, yes. I mean, the answer is almost always yes. Oh yeah. Oh, we got Kale. Yeah, Kale. He just hasn't been coming back here as much. But y'all get some Kale. Here we go. Oh, the man, hand me that man. He's the best huggy cat. Kale is like the best cat to give hugs to. Because he loves to hug. Come on, little chunk. It's the baby. The OG baby. Here he is.
The best baby.
The hooked music reminds you of Banjo-Kazooie? Yeah, I can see that. I can't talk much while Kale's in here because he gets all freaked out. Because he's like, ah.
I know you're looking at mom. Yeah.
He's a good boy. He's been doing.
Take out the dog.
Okay, he's doing those ears like. That's my favorite thing he does, where he's like, whoa. He's like, bro, what are we doing? Yeah, no, he's the best. See, this is why I was so worried about like Finn though, just because like Finn's sweet too, but he is a little crazy because he's still a kitty. And Kale's so calm nowadays. Well, there's B. Yeah. Bella's like, ugh.
She's like, I try to keep.
Those are some. Oh, he's coming.
Alright.
Oh, there he goes. All right, Kale. I don't want to think about how many hours I've shoved into Baldur's, but I'm definitely holding off on another game for a bit. Yeah, I do kind of want to play Baldur's Gate, like, but I don't know. Like, it's one of those things where it's like one of the reasons is I was like, look, I'm not normally into like the D&D verse stuff, and also it's just not normally my thing. But I know the game's good, and I'm sure people would like enjoy it if we did it as a series at some point.
Oh, get him! We got him, noodle him!
But mostly people have told me to do it because they're like, I want. Specifically, 2 or 3 people have been like, I want to see the stupid shit Nick would do in this game, and I'm just like, you can't do me like that. I'm like, you can't entice me with like, I want to see the dumbass shit he'll pull off in this, and I'm like, don't do this to me. You can't entice me with like, oh, let's see what dumb, like, don't lead me in with the dumb bullshit I can pull off. I'm like, damn it. I do have a penchant for stupid. Get over here, you damn fish. Come on now. Yeah, get on my down, but he down, but we'll get them goddamn rod now. Yeah! All right, great. The modesty filters. No, I'm gonna make Twitch ban me. Dude, there were like 2 people like fucking on Twitch the other day. Like, I'm so done worried about fucking TOS. The amount of people that are streaming on TikTok and Twitch, and it works extremely well, by the way. That is like one of the fucking best ways to grow your channel right now, because TikTok is like, its live shit is like blowing up with fucking gaming crap right now, and their algorithms are really good at recommending people. But it's against terms of service to do it, but like there's a shitload of streamers I know who are just fucking doing it. And talking about it. And I'm like, great. But I know the minute I fucking do it, man. The minute I do it. You know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get like the first strike on my channel. They'll be like, PP. I'm like, great, awesome, thanks. Was someone fucking again on Twitch? Yeah, dude. They always doing some shit. The ASMR has turned into like, it's just soft porn. Like it's not. ASMR when that shit was starting was like the sounds of like papers being shuffled on a desk, like to be reminiscent of like maybe somebody grading papers, or like sitting in a classroom, or like your mom doing like fucking balancing the checkbook, or some shit, man. Some shit that happened in your childhood. Now it's like, I'm fucking your ear with a fucking hot dog. And I'm like, great. Great. I remember that part. I remember coming home from school at 3:30 and my dad fucking me in the ear with a fucking Oscar Mayer hot dog. I remember. God, it was good times. Woo! I felt so alive. Getting ear fucked by an Oscar Mayer wiener. Holy shit, it felt good. Oh man, I love as the wiener skin separated as it went straight into my fucking ear canal. Oh. The foreskin of the Oscar Mayer wiener separating, blasting against my fucking earlobes. Thank you so much, ASMR, and the Oscar Mayer wiener dick in my ear. No, he's out here noodling around somewhere. He didn't go out with it, did you? Dude, some dude got a handy under a fucking table and he's still streaming to thousands of people. Like, they don't care. They do not care. Hang on a second. NPC TikTok isn't sexual. I saw a clip of a man murdering a glizzy, calling it the ultimate glizzy consumption, or whatever the dude was sounding like Angel and shit. And I was like, oh yeah, right. Oh yeah. The dude that was, yeah, he was like sucking an invisible wiener. Yeah, no, man, I'm tired. I'm tired of fucking it ain't sexual. I'm so tired of that. I get that, like, there are some. I'm so tired of fucking humoring that. And, like, I also understand where people were coming from. They're like, anytime a girl does something, it doesn't have to be a fetish thing. I'm like, I get it. And I feel you, and I know where you're coming from. Do not look at this and tell me this shit ain't a fetish thing. Like, come on, dude. You gotta be crazy. You gotta be crazy to stare that shit in the face and be like, yeah, nobody's jacking into that. Yep. Okay, so I think we have to go to this abandoned wizard lab, which was the entire point of this quest before I went off on the fishing extravaganza. But anyway, yeah, shove that Oscar Mayer wiener directly in my ear. I do hope we get some form of fast travel, and I would assume we do at some point. Now, the only way this can become a true Chrono Trigger, like, inspired game is if we get a robot at some point. And I'll be honest, that needs to happen. Gonna be needing to see a little robot action. There's Double Eye Patch, man. Lady whose name I forgot, and then the guy who's buff when he takes off his shirt, because he's like a peace character. Yeah, I need a little Robossy in my life, yeah. But specifically Robo from fucking Chrono Trigger, because he's the greatest robot who ever walked this earth. On your mark, pal. Yeah, Keenathan, thank you. Glad you remembered. No, Labraska, or whatever her name is. I know her name starts with an L, and I'm pretty sure it's Labraska. Damn, he's yoked! Look at them gains, dude! He probably drinks G Fuel, right? Hashtag sponsored. You guys want me to get sponsored by G Fuel and start pitching it every night? How much money do you think I'd make? 0? No sweat, big Yolanda, not fucking Lindell. Or whatever. I am not getting a fucking sponsorship with G. You know how hard it is to get a sponsorship with G Fuel? It's not. You fucking email them and be like, give me the money. And they'll be like, you know it, gamer. I'm like, Yep. I think I am. Well, I'm not even gonna say that. I'm just gonna do it instead, because I have that really bad habit of giving myself a little bit of dopamine for saying I'm gonna do something and then not doing it. Can't hurt to have a mage around. I'll prove to be a valuable companion, or my name is not Keenathan. Keenathan's got some big Jimathan energy, though. That's just a made-up name. While I do think these pirate people are okay, I will be happy when their arc is over. I have not hated it. However, this is fucking awesome. What is going on here? Unironically, I love gamer subs. God, is there just a name for them now? There's so many of them, they got a whole fucking category? Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought you guys were like, there was like an entire category of fucking shit now. I'm like, really? We got that many that we have an entire category called gamer supplements? Ugh. I'm glad you all know. The fact that you all know, though, means their marketing is pretty good, because that means that other people are using it pretty consistently, so. This place looks great. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the trials in Final Fantasy X. I also gotta give Rainbow Dragon Eyes fat fucking credit, because while the soundtrack is definitely like very them, it also does feel like Chrono Trigger in a few spots. And I know I keep saying Chrono Trigger, but let's be honest, that is the very clear and like present heaviest inspiration here, like by far. There's a lot of other RPG influences for sure, but Chrono Trigger is definitely the biggest one. Oh, nice, Deceiver. That's cool. I hope people have been enjoying it. That's another game that I've been like riffing on, and I'm not riffing on it because I don't like Armored Core. I'm riffing on it because I love making fun of like the whole. I was having the best time laughing at that guy who pointed out that the fucking Souls tubers were all going after Armored Core, even though like most of them have never even touched it. But because From made it and Dark Souls happened, they were all over it. And then the fucking shitstorm that ensued in like the comment section of those posts is so fucking funny. There's nothing better than watching a bunch of gatekeeping assholes devour each other. I'm like, there they go. There they go, dude. They're all measuring dicks to see who's allowed to play the video game and who's allowed to talk about it. Here we go. Dance, water, dance! Based on old scriptures, you should be able to mix the light from different crystals to open new paths. Quite fascinating. Great, very fascinating, yes. That's really good. That's really good, deranged. Dude, wait, can you get a gamer sub named after yourself? Holy fucking shit. Can I get one named Pea Carpet? Who would buy Pea Carpet? And it was like a lemon lime flavored shit? I'm not big enough for it, but you think I could pull it off? Well, people would buy it off of curiosity because they'd be like, what the fuck is Pea Carpet, dude? Right? Oh, you can push these. Okay, I thought they could only push the green things. Okay, so Ivan's already in. They drank Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000, so they would absolutely drink Pea Carpet. Yeah, they'd drink it. And Sass's only reason for not doing it is they don't like lemon lime. Has nothing to do with the fact that it'd be named Pea Carpet. Would you drink one called Gresno's Grace? And it's like a sherbet flavor. Like a motherfucking daiquiri. What are we doing? We have to arrange something in the order of... What did we even get? Did we get a key item up there and I just wasn't paying attention? Whoa! Oh, okay, we did get the green crystal, alright. Damn, dude. This game's got some really good lighting effects. Now, I don't know if anybody can chime in on this, who maybe knows a little bit more about this, but so I was talking about the fact one of the few criticisms I have, and it's a very small one, is that armor does not show up on the characters. And that started a discussion about weapon visuals and stuff like that. And so far, the weapons, I think weapons do change, but armor does not change. Now, I've gone on a lot of rants about how visual increases or visual changes in your character's armor and stuff like that's really important in an RPG, and I think it's kind of fun. And it's something we didn't start doing until a good bit later. However, the argument was made that this is pixel art and it would be hard to do. However, for anybody who might know more about this, and I don't know if this is the case, I don't know what this game's actually built in, but nowadays, most pixel art, to my knowledge, is actually a rigged model that has the texture of pixel art on it. Like it will, like basically the pixel art is like a texture that's layered onto an object, right? Like an actor or whatever. And if that's the case, I would assume that just creating a new texture for the armor and then wrapping it outside of the head would make sense and probably wouldn't be that difficult, because I think that's how they're able to do like the angle changes here pretty easily, unless this is all proper animated, which could also be the case because I know they sunk a ton of time into this. So like I don't know if they actually did just do straight pixel art animation and stuff like that, which they could have done. But I know I've seen like modern pixel stuff where basically it's like I said, like a texture added. Whoa! Damn, dude. You guys are aggressive as shit. Yeah, I think weapons do show up, but armor just doesn't. And yes, I'm very well aware of the fact that that's pretty normal in JRPGs. What I'm getting at is that it's 2023, so I figured maybe they could work something out. God damn, I didn't time block any of those. Oh, these guys are gonna be nuts. I know it's robots, which makes me excited because like maybe we'll actually get a robot friend. But it doesn't like diminish the game or make it bad or anything like that. I just feel like it would be nice to see some type of visual upgrade. I think that's always cool. I should just be able to bonk here. Damn, dude, we're starting to hit really hard with them. I wonder if I could boost an AoE heal here and just heal everybody to full. Nope, can't do Mending Light right now, so we'll just kill him with Solstice Strike, I guess. There's this game's X Strike. Game is pretty wiggly. That makes sense that you would love it, because you do love wiggly stuff. Ah! Wow, okay. That's not very beneficial, is it? I mean, it's beneficial overall, but like, wow, that's just a lot. Yeah, visual progression is the big rant that I normally go on when it talks about like Mega Man X upgrades and stuff like that and how good they feel. Because it's always good when it's like this perceivable upgrade in terms of like your actual player character power, and then also the visual kind of modifiers to go along with it. I think that's really nice. Oh, I guess I can't climb that though. Weird. So I'm just like stuck back here now? Oh, I guess since we hit that other one, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Cool deal. Now what about over here? Was there anything that's like a special secret? Nope. Ugh. I don't know where these yawns are coming from, man. I'm fine. Hey, the blue crystal. All right. And I'm assuming we just take that back to the beginning, throw that in there, and then go do the thing. Or I guess you can only do this. Maybe we'll get the ability to, like, inset the other crystal there here in a minute. Or we won't. I have no idea. Oh my god. They've trapped us forever. Can't even make that jump. What are we doing? There's a little arrow here. Maybe that's, Ah! Oh, they were ports. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh my god. Aren't those like just the thief dudes? Like, what are they doing? Whatever, just kill them. Bro, what? Yeehaw! That was pretty flaccid though. I blew that. I blew that. That sucked. Deleted though. I thought you jumped and died. That was it. So you know the game just deletes your save file and that's the end of it. I'm sorry. Like this track right here, Rainbow Dragon Eyes did a great job with, because it feels very Chrono Trigger. But again, it doesn't ever feel like it's just stealing all of its like concepts and shit, which is really nice. Because that's always the hardest part, right? Is like when you're trying to make something inspired by something else, making it at least still feel like your own. You know, like I feel like that's pretty important. So I also realized that we had a modifier in where every time we block, we actually get MP back, which means I really need to start time blocking more, which we do, but I need to do it way more. Because playing defensively will increase our damage now, because if we can get more MP back over a fight, we can do more the Sun Blast and the Moonerangs and all that crap, so. Hey, Kia. How do? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Couldn't tell if I got a hair in my mouth or not. I like a full-on piece of fluff. Still alive, but zero energy. Been there. Not quite where you're at, though, and that is a whole different ball game that you're dealing with. I'm so sorry. But yeah, when number get bigger and then like there's no like visual progression, it feels a little weird. I felt that way with Trails of Cold Steel. Trails of Cold Steel, I think, was really bad about that, about not feeling like I was really doing anything. And that sucked. Can Crescent Arc hit? Oh my god. I think if I Crescent Arc these guys and time it, I might actually be able to just knock straight through them. Well, I did pretty well, but not as well as I'd hoped. Got that fat block, fat block. Oh, come on, man, really? Fat blocks, big blocks, let's do it. Matter of fact, let's nourish the soul. Well, I have no idea. I haven't seen anything from the newer. He just straight up bonked. Damn. I just let that man do it. Hey, you gonna let him bonk? Like, That's just gonna happen. Sorry. Moonerang is so hard when you've got like weirdly aligned targets like this. Because like you just have to like it's so easy to like lose track of like whatever the hell you're doing there. Oh yeah, girl. Oh, pump it. Here it comes, dude. The mega bunk. Done. Garl with the mega bonk. Aha. Aha. This is a fun. This is a good little puzzle. This has had good progression to it. This has not felt like tedious because, dude, these warp puzzles can sometimes be the absolute worst. Like, real quick, off the top of your head, brandish your keyboard fingers. What is the worst warp puzzle you can think of? Because mine has to be any of the ones from fucking Pokemon. They're almost always terrible. Like, absolutely terrible. Because there's so little visual indicator as to what you're doing, and it turns into just a stupid memory thing. Like, that's it. Oh, from East Mirror Palace? I've never seen that one, but given the game it's from, it's probably a nightmare. Because Pokemon's was like the fucking worst because there's no indicators. At least like with some games, there's like some kind of visual identifier of like where you are. Let's just stand on a stupid square and see where you go. It's so awful. It's just big poop. And I'm shocked they haven't gone back to it and done it again. Be like, y'all want to do it in 3D this time? But like, I really don't. Thank you, though. I really don't. If you could just not, that'd be amazing. Speaking of which, I think I have some duck pulls. Yes, I've got one for Zelda. Zelda, you got Junk Stars, Howard the Duck. Howard the Duck, and we got one for Sass, which is Zarus's Gus, which is this weird, kind of like, it's a Bug's Life nightmare or some shit, whatever the hell that is. Whatever that scary thing is. Whatever that thing that frightens me every time I look at it. Bug Snacks? I don't know if it's quite Bug Snacks, but how the hell do I get over there? I guess it's got to be from over here, right? Yeah, here we go. This should lump us over there, and then we should just be able to... Ah! Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Activated another crystal ball. What is that?
You found me.
Dust! Wait a minute. Is that 2 Koroks we've gotten back to back? Damn, Dust got one, and then Walmart got one earlier, dude. Damn. Thank you, Dust, for the $25. You are the man. Pilot man. Too cool for school. Dust, what's the hardcore status? We Korok sniffing around here? I mean, we are. Y'all got them back to back. We know where they are. We know where they are. They owe us money. Dusk, how are the aliens? Yes. Does this give us a yellow portal? No, I guess that makes sense that it's like a teal kind of greenish blue color. They owe us money. Honestly, if there are aliens out there, that will probably be the first thing that happens. We'll probably somehow draft them into our nightmare, like our fucking... They'll be like, it's a buyer's market. They'll be like, what does that mean? Be like, just come along. Somehow the aliens end up in crippling debt almost instantly. And they're like, wow, this place sucks. Like, And then they go anywhere else in America, and they realize, or in the world, and then they just realize that all of it sucks. They're like, wow, we should have just blown you guys up. All these places suck. But yeah. We all suck in one way or another. They're like, why is that? Like, I don't know. I love bullying enemies with that. just push them. They're like, damn it. Okay, we need Crusty Moon damage for that over there, which I don't have any Crusty Moons, but we probably could just kill this guy. Bonk on that Arcane Sentry a little bit. Now, we're gonna need 2 Moon Blasts, which means I can break its guard if I do... So the way this works is basically every attack has like an affinity of like weapon type or like magic type. So Zale, who's the guy we have selected right now, he has like hit sword, so it'll be like sword damage. So if we hit this, that should remove the sword. And then we only have 1 round left to do this, which means I guess that's just gonna go off because we really don't have a choice. Because I could boost, but like, she's not. I wonder if I threw it. No, that's not gonna do anything. But I've got a huge feeling that that thing is gonna dunk on us. I can't boost Vicky because Vicky already used her turn this round. What I should have done is use Zale to hit it first, get the boost junk, then boosted Vicky to do the moon shit. So we should probably just not even attack that thing because we can't do any damage to it anyway. So we'll just wait and see what the hell it does. Here it comes. Oh, good. Detonate. Oh my god, Garl is a unit. Look at him. Look at him. All right, let's boost up and just throw out a Moonerang on these guys. Oh, I can't. Well, that's guess we'll just hit this guy and hopefully kill him. Later, bitch. That thing probably also detonates. No. The way they do thunder is really cool, actually, because like I was wondering when they first did it, and I talked about this the other night about how it's interesting that they don't have the thunder strike hit you immediately because it'd be really hard to block. So they have it hit twice around you, and then you have to time the third hit to block it. No Moonerang for you today. Damn! You got a promotion at work tomorrow? Hot. Damn, dude. Congratulations. How's that work? Like, what are they gonna have you doing now? Dusk is like, I am now piloting an experimental aircraft carrier that's actually just an aircraft itself. It's a flying fortress. It's a full-blown flying fortress. It's awesome. Oh, I missed it. Oh. I could probably Sunball and just kill him. Especially if I boosted it. Yeah, cook him. Cook it. We took the Protoss air carrier? Oh, good. All this time, Dusk has been waiting just to say carrier has arrived. This whole time. That's what it's all led up to. I hope they do something with StarCraft again at some point. I know RTSs are like kind of dead right now, and that's kind of sad too. I always found like RTSs like way more watchable than like MOBAs. Wow, I just ruined that thing's life. God, I mean, people y'all quoting fucking StarCraft now just makes me think how good some of this. That game has the best sound bites. Like, Warcraft 3 had some really good ones for an RTS, but goddamn, fucking StarCraft are so good. Like the battle cruisers, oh my god. So perfect. Oh hey, oh my god. Here comes the Garl Bonk, dude. Sayonara, bitch. Oh no, it didn't kill him because I didn't get the time to hit. Ah. You know what's kind of impressive, actually, that, like, those older games... Age of Empires and stuff like that had it, too, where it was like... Hey, it's level up... I love the level up screen. Age of Empires kind of had it going on, too, with the... definitely gonna take mana points, because I want her to be able to attack more frequently with that. Yeah, just different, like, fun, like, little sound barks and stuff like that, which... I believe it's a little bit harder to do nowadays. I feel like some stuff becomes a little bit more irritating. And I wonder if just because of the simplicity was where like a lot of the charm kind of sat with those because they were just short, you know, whatever. Oh, like the joke ones when you click on them too much? Yeah, those are pretty good. World of StarCraft might be the most never gonna happen, but has been talked about by 8 billion people forever thing that exists on this earth. Like, it's never happening. But that shit has been talked about since, like, MMOs existed. And fucking StarCraft existed. They're like, yeah, man, World of StarCraft. I'm like, dude, StarCraft Ghost didn't happen. What, you really think that, like, You really think they're gonna do that? They're gonna make a competing fucking MMO in their same space? They were apparently doing it. They were doing it with Overwatch, and then Overwatch became what it is today. Because Overwatch was, what, Project Titan or whatever, and it was supposed to be like an FPS, like MMO type thing. And I think due to it not working out, I think the way they wanted, and then also Activision's acquisition of Bungie, I think that because Bungie had Destiny, I think that they changed what it was going to be. Or something like that. I don't know. I'd take it. I think like a modern day interpretation of what StarCraft Ghost was probably going to be. I feel like they could do the story of a covert operative in the StarCraft universe would actually be pretty good as like a either third person or first person shooter that like because if you could somehow harness what they did with like ODST, where you still feel powerful but you don't feel like a Spartan, like a hero, right? I think something like StarCraft Ghost would work really well, like an espionage style shooter where you're basically an operative. And yeah, Ghost in that universe are really strong. I mean, they're super cool, right? But they're not like invincible or insanely powerful or anything like that, right? Like they're gonna, they're operatives basically. I think that'd be really cool if they could somehow pull something like that off. I just don't know. I don't know if there's even really like a market for that though. Because I feel like, is there a market for that? Like, is that something that people would actually be interested in? Like, I don't even know if like I would personally be interested in it. And like, I feel like I should be, but then again, like if it was actually happening, I don't know if I'd actually be like juiced up for that at all. And honestly, if I wanted a team to handle it, and I know this probably sounds crazy, I would actually love the Call of Duty team to handle it. And like, the reason I say that is they know how to make shooters feel good. And I feel like it would be something. Sometimes I feel like with studios like that, if they're given the opportunity to do something outside of their scope a little bit, that they can make something really fucking cool. That's kind of why I'm excited about the Fable thing that's being done by like the team that normally does Forza. Because I feel like regardless of what that game ends up being, and it probably won't be very original Fable at all, but it'll definitely be unique. But yeah, I think that the Call of Duty team, as far as making games and making a shooter that functions really well, they've always done a good job with that, clearly. The gunplay always feels good and all that stuff. So I kind of wonder, like, if that would be something cool for them to do. But that would also mean that Activision would be working on a Blizzard property, which I also don't think has ever happened. I know that while Blizz gets completely controlled by Activision with all their bullshit, I don't think they normally do anything with the development stuff. Right here in the well. Who is trapped in a well? I lost my watch in the lake and a fish swallowed it. Would you mind catching it for me? It ought to be glowing. Oh my god. You mean to tell me I get to fish for a quest? Perfect. Yeah, I'll get the glowing one here in a minute. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about it. How long have they been in that well? They're probably... How are they not dead? And yeah, we gotta call Lassie. Somebody fell into a well. Who remembers the critically acclaimed masterpiece, Warhammer 40k Fire Warrior? But hasn't, like, Games Workshop, like, given their IP out to, like, 8 billion people? So there's, like, a shitload of, like, crappy Warhammer games, and, like, there's a few really good ones. Isn't that kind of, like, the case with that? So there's a few that, like, people really like, and then there's a drove of them that people just fucking absolutely can't stand. Like, diehard Warhammer fans who are like, this game's poop. This game's poop. Because I guess, like, the quality control was, like, out the window for a while there, because it was just like, yeah, here, take it, sure. Sure, take it. Whatever, man, we ain't doing anything. We make plastic and make a shitload of money off of it. I can't believe how much that plastic costs, dude. I looked into prices for that at one point, because it's not necessarily something I'm into, but like, holy... You want to talk about a fucking expensive hobby? Jesus Christ, dude. Some of that stuff is so expensive. Like, the official stuff. I know people do all kind of, like, bootleg crazy crap or whatever. Like, my God, man. That is so expensive for a hobby. I'm more power to people doing it. I can't. I could not do it. I like figurines and stuff like that. I think if you play actively with them and you like take them to things and do like, you know, the like not necessarily competitive stuff, but if you play like the actual tabletop deal and you're like using them like at games and stuff like that, like where you get together or whatever, that makes a little bit more sense. If you're doing like meetups, I feel like if you're just buying them, God, that's fucking expensive. Like, holy shit. Again, though, that's people's money. I don't care. You do whatever you want, but like, whew, I could not do that. Kind of the same thing with like Pokemon cards and stuff like that, right? Like if you're just collecting them, it feels a little strange because it almost feels like it's going to waste, you know? The big models are crazy expensive, and people just roll up with multiple Pelican cases of them. Yeah, I saw like, I guess it was like some of the, because the only faction I've really been, there's only 2 factions in Warhammer that I only like tangentially know like a little bit about it. The only 2 that I've ever really had any interest in were the, what is it, the Necrons or whatever, and the Tyrannid. I think those are the 2 that I had like any interest in. So I remember looking at the looking at the oh my god, like some of the Tyrannid shit, like some of their big ass like bug things. I was like, oh my god. I was like, is that fucking thing like $600? I was like, what the actual fuck? I was like, what the actual fuck? And like, it wasn't even like the best. Like, I thought it would be like some insanely good. Like, it wasn't even that good, man. Like, I'd have to go look it up to find the one I was looking at. But I was like, Jesus Christ, because I'm personally not. I would rather find somebody talented in the community to pay them the money for the model and then for their time to paint one for me. Because Sparrow did that, and Sparrow's got 2 awesome ones back there. He's got a Tyrannid that he sent me that he painted in Gresno colors, and then 2 other little small Tyrannid things that were like have like noodly appendages that he painted in Bitterbits colors, which were like at the time teal and like tealish, like pink or whatever. So I've got those if you guys would like to see them. If you've never seen those before, I can go grab them. They're very, very well done. One of them got damaged because I guess I don't even know exactly how it happened because they were very gingerly transported, but I think the tail got damaged on one of them. And I was sitting there looking at it one night. I was like, how the fuck did that even happen? But yeah, no, I think that, like the models and stuff are super cool, but like I'm not talented enough to like I'm not like a painter or anything like that. Like I know I have some talent. I can sing. I get that. I can do a couple things, but I am not a painter. I'm not like an artist. So yeah, I'll go grab them. Hang on a second. Sorry, it's a little dusty. But I've got it with all my like Hollow Knight apparel that I got from Team Cherry and stuff like that. Yeah, so there's this guy, which this was the big one that Sparrow did, which I don't know, I forgot what these are actually called, but yeah, he basically painted it in Gresno colors and even did the fucking the golden ball that Gresno sits on, which I mean, he did a great job, like absolutely fantastic. Basically just took the color palette of Gresno from the original Gresno origin story. I guess it's Hero Effects, sure, I don't know. And then he did a couple of these, which were like smaller ones, which were really cool.
Welcome
so
to Bitterbits.
let it focus for a second. That one's gonna be kind of hard, but yeah, he did a great job with that too, where it was like the colors. This feels like a nightmare to paint because it's so tiny. Like it's so tiny. I was like, God, dude. Sorry about the dust. There's all kinds of shit over there, but anyway, those are all of the figurines, all of like the figurines and stuff that people have ever sent me are all back there. Like Soki did a Soki knew that Heavy Arms Custom was my favorite Gundam. So Soki custom painted a master grade or a normal grade or something like that. Heavy Arms Custom for me, which was it's in the traditional colors. Awesome, absolutely awesome. Unfortunately, again, when I moved at some point, it's in a box somewhere. It's got to be the fucking like left shoulder pad and his little thing on his head fell off, and I'm like, oh god. I don't know any of them by name. Walmart, I don't know shit about Warhammer. Anybody will tell you that here. I don't know anything about it. Like, I avoided it forever because whatever. Get this shit, though. This is crazy. While I avoided it forever, here's the craziest part. So you know how there aren't that many Games Workshop, like, physical shop locations? Like, there's a decent amount, but there's really not, like, that many, you know? Like, it's not like something you're going to see everywhere, right? So get this shit. And I realized this, like, 2 years ago. In a shopping center kind of close to... Yeah, it's just, like, a couple per state, right? Like, it's not that many, right? For the last, like, 15 years, maybe 20, I'm not even fucking kidding. This is the craziest shit. There was a place that had, it was a little mall, like a strip mall. It was a nice little strip mall, and it has a grocery store kind of staple to it as like the anchor. So it's like a big grocery store, and there's a little strip mall to the side of it, which is pretty common in America, right? You have a main road that's got like a little strip mall with some stuff on it and a grocery store. Pretty much everybody who lives in the States probably has an area that's got a little small bit like that, right? Like, it's pretty common. And I noticed the other day, because they were closing down the Baskin Robbins that was over there. And I was like, oh, that's sad. That's been there forever. And I looked over there and I was like, what is that? And I saw, like, all I saw was games. And I'm like, what? That was like, they opened like a game store over there? I was like, what is that? I looked over. It's a fucking Games Workshop. And it's been there for like 20 fucking years. And I was like, how did I never notice that this is just here? It's just here. In fucking Columbia, South Carolina. I was like, what? I was like, how long has that been? I looked up like how long, I think it was like 15, 16 years that it's just been chilling there or something. And it is no shit like 5 minutes away from my house. And when I was growing up, it was like 2 minutes away from my house. And I'm like, how did I never even know that this was like, and I don't know if I would have gotten into it, but like, that would have been cool to know that that was like right next to my house, right? Like, I was like, wow, that's weird. Because then I looked up how many Games Workshops there were, and I'm like, wow, there aren't that many. I mean, there's a decent amount, but like, especially down in the Southeast, there ain't that many. Like, that's why I was so surprised. I was like, what a weird thing to just have here. And the fact that they've stayed in business obviously means there's like enough people to be, I guess financing it, right? Because like, I mean, they wouldn't have stayed in business if they didn't. So, yeah, no, I don't know shit about the. I know there's that one. It's the one I know all the Necron stuff is like very like Egyptian kind of looking, but it's the one that's like. It was kind of reminiscent of like the liches from Warcraft. I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. It was almost some caster looking thing. If I saw it, I'd be able to point it out to you, but I can't really remember what it was. I've got like 3 Games Workshop official Warhammer stores near me. That's shocking. Yeah, I was just surprised because I was like, that's weird. I didn't know there was one so close to my house. It's run by a British dude that moved down here from New York. Oh damn, subject's got that duck roulette. Let me dig in the butt. It's Deceivers. Strong bad. Weird orange man. Weird orange man. We do not have duck cam tonight because I'm resetting it up, so maybe I'd have to see what they look like. Also, thank you subjects for the 7 months. Thanks Zaris for my gift sub. Thank you subjects. I do appreciate it. Oh, I thought you were saying why cost so much, like to the duck roulette. I was like, I just lowered it to 1,000. I think that might be it. Yeah. This does look familiar. That does look awesome either way. But yeah, that might have been it. I'd have to see the other two. All right, back to video game. Now that I went on my weird like Games Workshop rant. Because some of my Games Workshop rants probably indicated that I think that they like suck or something, which I don't. I think it's cool. I just never got into Warhammer myself because it was like, and also like it seemed like to get into it, it was like really fucking expensive. So I was like, I was like, I just can't. A lot of hobbies like that blossomed during the pandemic, though, like you guys were just saying a second ago. That's why tabletop RPGs went out of control because there were digital ways of doing it. What is all that shit on the ground? Maybe the coin is in there. Yeah, just dig it out of there. Oh, good. It feels powerful. Get ready. They're like, oh my god, the sack of trout. Wow, the animation on that's really good. Wow, the animation on that's really good. Damn. I'm kind of upset. Because watching Sabotage make this game is only frustrating me because I feel like this kind of shit, like the Pokemon Company could be doing, with like badass fucking like pixel art animated Pokemon and shit, like, but it's just not gonna happen. But then you got old Sabotage over here just being like, what if y'all hold my fucking beer, check this shit out. Let me just make this badass pixel art. Don't mind me. I'm a bonk to get a triple boost because we're probably gonna need it for whatever he ends up doing. Ooh, blocked, bitch. Okay. He actually didn't do anything spectacular, so I'm gonna go for a triple boosted Moonerang, try to pump as much damage as we can. Hopefully, I don't blow it. God damn, dude! 161 damage, baby! Was it 161? I wasn't even paying attention. Is he holding up his hands? Oh god. What is he doing? No, he just doesn't have hands anymore. Cook it. Wow, that did nothing. Wow, that was absolutely nothing. However, they are very vulnerable to bonk damage, it looks like. Now we need to do one crescent attack. So we'll need to be boosted for that. We do not have... Actually, it would be better to Moonerang, because Garl can handle the blunt hit. And then if we can take out... Well, no, we can take out one of the... We can take out the two blunt and the moon if we boost... If we boost a standard attack. Okay, there we go. And then we should be able to slash one down. Wait, I didn't want to do that because... Oh, wait, we can do Solstice Strike still, which unfortunately doesn't do any of the other magic. Let me have Garl hit it. Okay, I got some boost energy now, which means he should just be able to do a standard boost attack. And we can interrupt the cast. Nice. Nice. The combat in this is so good. They took a formula that's existed for 18 million years and somehow made it feel fresh and interesting, and that is very, very impressive. That is not an easy feat. I'm gonna go for another Moonerang, even if it's just a one boost, because that did some serious fucking damage. And I just love hitting it, which is really strange to say that in a turn-based RPG. So hard to do. Oh, I guess because this thing wasn't open, it didn't do a big hit. What's that? Woo! Oh my god, the triple block and she lived. Eat the entire buttocks. Oh my god, eat the whole buttocks. The whole entire buttocks. Oh my god. I was gonna do Mending Light, but we don't even need it. Eat shit. You ever throw apple at your friends so they live? Woo! Oh my god, okay, well we caught one of them. Caught enough of them for Garl to live because they hit that I live, bitch. Get him on the bonk. Nice. Okay, alright, so we got 2 bonks, so this is gonna be similar situation. We'll take one boost. Alright, there we go. Take another boost. And interrupt this cast, because God help us with whatever that thing's trying to cook. Probably should have healed. Oh, but look who didn't need to! That thing's name was Chromatic Apparition. And that's a really good name when you think about what it is. Do you get it? Chromatic Apparition. Man. That's a really good fucking name. The Coin of Undeath Accord. All right. All right, well, there's our ticket to Wraith Island. You know, I'm going to be honest. I didn't expect the pirate level to lead us to a place like this, because this place is sick. Lead us to like arcane, weird, crazy land. Let's go back to Brisk. The captain will be waiting. You always turn what off? What are we talking about? Oh, chromatic aberration? Don't do that, a chromatic aberration. Chromatic aberration is totally fine as long as it's not overused. Good example of a game where it was beaten to death, Dying Light. Way too much chromatic aberration in that game. So much. Like, headache levels. And I love that shit. I think it looks really cool sometimes, but man, it looked awful in that game. That and motion blur were so bad in the original Dying Light. I never even played Dying Light 2. Yeah, it's real bad in Bloodborne too. Yeah. It's real bad. Still can't figure out why they haven't allowed Bloodborne to like work on PS5 with like whatever. When it's clearly doable and obviously it would work well. One would think that maybe they're like working on something, but like the fact that the Demon Souls thing happened years ago at this point, which is weird to say. Really strange they haven't done that yet, because that would be an entire new circle jerk forming around Bloodborne. Then again, despite some of Sony's decisions and like some of the developers working for them who are cool, I'm not actually sure I like Sony that much anymore. Oh my god, I can't carry any more mules. Well, there's no point in drinking any. We just, No, I'm not saying I want another circle jerk. I'm just saying that would be an entire new circle jerk of Bloodborne fans. Fucking, like, everywhere you look, like, every Walgreens is sold out of KY. Because it's time. Not like it is time to lubricate the ween. I'm officially naming you members of our crew. Oh, no thanks. No way, so we're real pirates? No, we're not, girl. We fulfilled our end of the deal. Will you take us to Wraith Island now? In this crew, a mate in need is a quest indeed. Your boat is huge. I can't wait to see the kitchen. Hold your horses. That there ship ain't ours. No, no, no. We be right this way. God, please let it be a piece of shit. Please let it be a piece of shit. Yes! The Oakham skiff ain't much to look at, but it'll get you across the shout. You guys suck. Y'all are the shittiest shit pirates I've ever seen. But I gotta be honest. That's a thin boat. And I'm all about it. So I do appreciate how ass that is. No, Xbox will rise the price for COD. Also, Sony 25 price hike for PS Plus with no sub. Dude, you can't trust these fucking companies. Like, that's why when people get all like console worry about this shit, I'm like, don't trust any of them, man. They are all just gonna be like, yummy money, yummy yum. At least like the ones that put out decent products and like yummy yummy money, at least they're still putting out good shit. But like, doesn't stop them from being yummy yummy monies. Taking the sunlight, pals. I hear Wraith Island's real gloomy. Well, we're gonna get a good whiff of it because there's literally nowhere to go on this boat. I mean, it's not even a boat; it's a raft, and I'm pretty sure the sail is made from old T-shirts. It is. It's made from shirts. They are the shittiest pirates I've ever seen in my life. Don't you know about the one-way trip thing? Well, here's another one y'all have never heard before. No one that's been to Wraith Island has ever returned. Why not? I don't know. Probably because they went on a fucking raft. They went on a raft that's not even straight. They didn't even bother, like, cutting the logs correctly. They just glued them all together, and they're like, yeah, it's good. Just leave it. As a matter of fact, the mast probably has more craftsmanship than the rest of it. Life on Wraith Island is lived day by day. For one knows who the dweller will prey on next. These things feed, ain't you heard? Every so often, the dweller sings with her cursed voice, compelling one of the denizens of Wraith Island to sleepwalk into her lair, never to return. That's a good question. Why would people even bother? That's a good, solid question. Curiosity, boredom, need to escape. Why do people want to climb Everest? And then die fucking halfway up? He's not actually blind. He can lift up those eye patches whenever he wants. He just doesn't. Also, there's not much to steer. Because if you'll take a look at it, there is no There is no way to steer this vessel. None. There's no way to do so. So... the eclipse makes the dwellers weak to our magic. Everything will be fine. And don't forget, it's the last dweller. And don't forget, you can use magic without using magic. Are you guys ready for this to be like the rug pull of like the dwellers were never evil in the first place and the solstice warriors are actually the assholes? Because that just feels like that's where we're going with this, is that the solstice warriors are going to be the biggest pieces of shit on the block. I sure hope it's like a fucked up mermaid. The time I had sex with a dweller, and it wasn't for free. Oh damn, the Vespertine about to show up? Oh damn, here it comes. Oh, there it is, look at that. Oh my god, please tell us we get our shit boat on the world map. And let me control it like it has a steering wheel, which it doesn't. This thing has no rudder whatsoever. The Vespertine looks pretty sick, though. So with that ghost medallion, I think the entire point of this was they wanted to, like, enslave the... or, like, commandeer the ghost vessel by trading the medallion or some shit. Well, there it goes. Oops. Quite the prize. Yeah. The Vespertine will be ours one day, or my name is not Keenathan. Dude, we know your name's Keenathan, man. You just keep up. Oh, I guess he does steer it because he uses his, like, wind shit to move the sail in the direction... This is a terrible system. If he just falls over or something, that's it. We're done. Nothing to hold on to. Yes, the captain's name is Cliché. Yes. Oh, we're back in the archives. Who do you think is in the archives telling the story? By overcoming the dead wizard's illusions, our heroes have secured passage to Wraith Island in time for the eclipse. In this place where the night is everlasting and the dead still live, they brace themselves to fight the last known dweller. While evil forces prepare to play their hand, fear is set to strike very close to home. The dweller. That was the calmest sea ever. Yeah, I would have to say, given the whole, like, we're going to Wraith Island and it's going to be super scary, we rolled over here on the shittiest raft that ever existed. The absolute shittiest raft. Dude, I was thinking about the Globe Gob Gab Galab the other day. I am the Globe Gob Gab Galab, the Schwabba Dabba Schlibba Glabba Schlibba Glab Glab. Headmaster Morin calls it the Night Shroud. It's an old Fleshmancer curse that prevents any sunlight from reaching the island. So even after you defeat the Dweller, yeah, there ain't no fixing that one. But hey, it's a living. Speaking of which, the town of Lovescent should be just ahead. We'll be kicking it back at the local tavern. Can't leave it. Yeah, you guys have fun. We be trusting the captain, and it seems the captain be trusting y'all. Oh, good. I'm glad we get to deal with all this then. Thanks. You should come see us at the inn. We'll be playing some music. No. Captain wants us to practice cheering up the places we visit. Okay. Y'all are some decent folks, but you still do pirates. How do they know the boat would fit in this port if no one had ever returned? Another good question from Ajax. That's a valid question. I think people only didn't return from something specific here. I think people live here. I think like yeah, I think people like live here or some shit, but like there's a specific part of the island that they go to that they never return. And I think it has to do with the siren call or whatever. Also, I love the spooky ghost faces. Remember when I was saying earlier that, like, yeah, not all nautical shit drives me crazy? Like, this is fine. Like, spooky ass, like, ghost island that we arrive on, this is fucking cool. I'm cool with this. It's shit like Yarhar, me booty, whatever crap. I just can't, oh my god. Like, this is great. This is cool. I like this. Spooky ghost island, pirate adventure, sure. Fucking Johnny Depp. Whatever. No, thank you. No, thank you. What's up, Lily? Look at this guy. He's got punch hands. Yeah, I love bullying the fucking mobs. I haven't been able to use that to get a jump strike on him though yet. Whoa. That's a new thing. Are we getting somebody who can cast poison magic soon? Oh my god, we're gonna get the assassin girl, aren't we? We have to, because we can't clear poison debuffs. Or poison locks. So yep. Unless we can outright kill that dude, which unless he's weak to fire, we ain't killing him in one hit. Especially through his lock. Yep, even 59 damage wasn't enough. Chomp chomp! Oh, blocked, bitch. And it heals, because of course it does, because he's fucking undead. So he'd be sucking your life. Bonk him. Cook his nuts. Oh, this is gonna be a tricky one. Oh god, that one's hard. It's a hard setup. Nice. Out of curiosity, did you see what I said about Everest? I said the coworker and said that to a coworker, and he told me he was saving it in his book of anti-motivational quotes. His book of anti-motivational quotes. Wait, what? The thing I said? I don't even remember what I said now. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying what I was like, I don't even know what I fucking said. Oh, every time someone mentions Everest, I always pull out my trusty, everybody on Everest was once a highly motivated individual, so sit your ass down. That is true. That is a, I have heard that before. Or something to that, that effect. I do kind of wonder if the undead can be hit with like healing stuff and it actually damages them. That would be really funny. Throw like a nourish on them. I am so tired of getting rainbow conches because we can't do anything with them so far. Oh, good! A lie. My favorite thing on this earth. Boy, do I love lies. Okay, so I can't actually break any of these. This is gonna be really shitty. All I'm gonna do is just pop a fat heal. I didn't do that. Well, this will be fun. Can't wait to see what attack these guys do. Group heal. Damn! They're healers? Great. Where's you? Oh, okay. Well, those things are all back to full health, so that's probably a huge waste of time, I guess. Keep them and continue the duck pull thing. There's no people bought them. They're all here. What are we supposed to do with them? That would be pretty funny. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. No, you're fine. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm alright. Alright, let's see, oh wait, I wonder if I could, no, I guess throwing them would, I wonder if I do throw it, if it would throw it near another target. Erica was just letting me know that the, animals are all together right now, which is good. Oh, blocked. How does it feel, you idiot? All right. I don't have any special sauce. So what I'm gonna try to do is bonk to get some boosties. And that way, hopefully, I can boost I should probably do a Moonerang. But the problem with, or a Crescent Arc, but the problem with Crescent Arc is it won't break their guard, but at least Moonerang will break the guard of that one, which isn't gonna be enough anyway. Well, this sucks. God, this is hard. God, that's a hard one, dude. Ugh. And then that one's gonna group heal, and then I think the next one's gonna group heal. Oh my god, it just invalidate all the damage. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Oh, the can't talk handful of Berg? Is that what you're thinking of? Let me try... Oh, I don't think she has enough MP for... Well, shit. That's fine, just hit this one. Oh, it wasn't enough, because it wasn't 2 Mooney strikes, it was just the one. Oh my god. These suck. Like, it's basically fighting 3 healers that also deal damage. The only thing I can think of is maybe like, I mean, even a charged Solstice Strike is not going to kill him. So I may as well just let him heal again because they're already at full. Regardless, so how about I just build up boosts and then do like a triple Crescent Strike that hopefully could just delete them. I don't know if it will, but I'm kind of hoping that it could. Okay, so how about we hit this one? Get rid of that. Then we're gonna go for a fat Crescent Strike on this and see how much damage I can do. I still don't know how to time these, and also it doesn't matter anyway because whatever, just hit it. I think that was it. Okay, so it's like it's like midway through the attack. Who is fucking a spider? What are you guys talking about? Oh no, that's not gonna do what I needed to do. Let's just do Mending Light, actually. Let's do our own group heal because obviously at this point we need it. So that way we can at least be on equal footing with these jerks. And really, if we just focus fire one of them down, I think we can actually burn it before the other one group heals again. Because it should only take a couple rounds, because that's going to be back up to full now. Missed the block again. Because yeah, they've only got 63 health, so if I can just burn them here, I think we should be able to take it out. Yeah, because it's only got 16. There we go. So we'll just ignore the lock, because now that thing's going to group heal on its own. And I should be able to do a Crescent Strike, or Crescent Mooney Wooney, or whatever the hell it's called, and Crescent Roll. Alright, or I can just hit it. I can just hit it. That's the whole point of this is I should have just Ungo Bungoed in the first place. Because if I had just Ungo Bungoed, I would have killed one in the first round. One of my cats made a noise in the living room, and my leaky butt boy was freaked by it. He went to investigate and apparently didn't. I would like to mark that AutoMod caught held message for reasons, sexuality, sex, or gender, allow post, because it marked butt boy. I'm going to go ahead and allow the words butt boy in chat. I would like to remind everybody that my AutoMod is set to the lowest level. And it got butt boy. Because I approved butt boy, AutoMod! I approved it! Why is it making me approve all these butt boys? I don't get paid enough money for this! Butt boy doesn't need approval, it's his life. He can be as booty as he wants. I like how Garl has probably gotten more weapon upgrades than the rest of them. The man's out of control. Alright, well that was fun. I appreciate the fact that we got meat for it. That's good. Oh, boy butt doesn't do it though? Cool. Butt boy. Oh, but it doesn't take rectum male. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see how it is. I see how it is. Be gone! Oh shit. Be gone, foul beast. Okay, I'm gonna get some Crescent Donuts on these bitches. Ah yes, Bum Boy, the fucking British version. Oh come on, now he's gonna chomp my dick. Ugh. And even blocking that, I don't even know if that really, but I don't think it stops the heal. You used to be able to completely disable auto mod, and I don't think you can anymore. Because ours was completely turned off. Because I don't fucking need it. Like, if somebody comes in with some racist shit, I would assume that, like, you know, everybody's here is mature enough to see it and be like, wow, what an asshole, and then we ban it. Like, and not be like, ah! Like, I mean, so automod felt really fucking pointless, because it's like, somebody comes in and says some horrible shit, it's some dickhead saying horrible shit, you just ban him and move on with your life. Tell him to put ye hand in me diaper and just move on. It doesn't matter. Fuck him. Eat ass. They're just words of stupid little sad small people. Can't imagine why, Coonzer. I can't imagine why. Dude, this island is awesome. And the Crumbo trigger map style thing is just great. Like this looks so good. So spooky. Let's set up camp and rest because we are kind of partially dead. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that what's her name was a character. The archaeologist girl that follows us around. That just waits at our camp. See, if this were like if this were an actual old school RPG, you'd be able to click on the bed and be like, the bed smells good, nice. Like, okay. It becomes tiring always being on the edge of wondering who will be next. I can't blame those who choose to spend their time at the tavern. Wow. An assortment of snacks. Are those snacks? It's a giant loaf of bread, a cheese, and a radish. I mean, I guess, sure. Coomzer, stop cooming over stop being Coomzer for a second. She'll show back up. She looks like a Valorant character. But she's alright. She's alright. You can't fix her? Oh god, no. We are in Spooky Town. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. You are not getting the contents of my chest. If you want it, you're gonna have to get my brother to make amends. Oh, you go get it. Ah. I thought clicking on the lady said old dusty novels. I was like, damn. That mansion in its cursed voice took everything from me, my son, my husband, and too many of my friends. There was a long pause, and I was just like, I should go to the 7-Eleven and get a coffee. Coonzer's like, I need me a girl that will shit on my face and also on my dinner plate. I can fix her .jpg. Look at all this. You want your bad girl? Your bad girl's gonna poop all over you. That's her way of being bad. What you want, like a specific type? What are you doing? So now we're being picky. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The first, I like how the inn is called the first stage of grief. For those who try to leave, just get called right away. I don't know why you came here, but I'm sorry to say you're now stuck here all the same. Okay, so people come here, but then they don't leave. But I also agree with what Ajax was saying, that how the hell they know that the boat was gonna fit. What a nice couch over here in the corner. This looks like something I would do in The Sims. Put like a couch in the corner with 2 candles and that's it. No room to even sit on it. I tried to enter the shed on the other side of the bridge, but it's locked. I wonder what's in there. Thanks, child. The pirates said they'd be at the inn. We should check it out. What are you chopping, dude? Little tree action? Have you seen the ghost of the western end of the village? I'm not going anywhere near that thing. All right, gamer, just relax a little bit. We're just gaming out here, dude. All these like weird like logs that are just, you know, sitting out in the open. I can't help but think that we're gonna get some kind of hook shot thing here at some point that's gonna let us yonkle doink across things. It's just got that feeling to it. We may not, but considering that it's an island with a wood thing that you can hop up on this ledge, I'm guessing we're gonna get something like that here soon. I don't know how long it'll be, but it's coming. You know that yeah, swamp water is actually good for your skin. Did you know that? It gets like all the little particles and stuff and algae gets into your pores, and you die. So it's really good for you. Because I want to be in the river of garbage. I'm allowed to be there. I'm allowed to be there. Look at these guys. Looking for I-10s? Yes. Good sir, might I get a bone? Oh, I can sell the rock lid. Peace out. Oh, I can sell milkies. The milkies are not worth selling, though. I must keep the milkies. Looking for equipment? Dude, bone armor? Oh my god, girl. Sign me up. Hell yeah, sell the pirate garb. I don't want to ever look at that ever again. Nice. We also got the scrimshaw. The scrimshawed sword. And we've got gold tooth. Price reduction in all shops. That actually sounds really good and worth the money, so we should probably do that. Let's see how much the price reduction is, though, because it's probably pathetic. Memento of a legendary haggler known to all merchants prompts a 10%. 10%?! Oh. Great. Now I can't even afford the fancy sword. What am I to do? Yep. I'm just gonna have to wait on Scrimshaw. Never refer to a condom as bone armor ever again. Never do it. Oh. I guess if good for your skin is fulfilled by freed from this mortal coil. What's your problem with algae in your pores? They're just hanging out, man. They just want to sniff. They just want to sniff up on whatever holes you got in your skin. They just want your skin. So don't forget, by the way, if you take any clips tonight, to put them in the clip dump. Because I got to start working on the featured section. Got to start working on the featured so people can be like, yummy, featured. Garçon, I would like a swift death, please. Ah! Welcome, new visitors, to the first stage of grief. My face. Please join us and allow yourselves to cope in whichever way suits you best. Dude, is this Copium Lounge? Oh my god. This is great. Damn, all the fucking Hollow Knight Silksong people are here. They're like, it'll come out any day now. It'll come out any day now. It'll come out any day now. Any day now. Any day now. There's one dude in the back right corner who's still hoping that Dragon's Dogma Online comes to the West. It's like, my man, it's been shut down in Japan for years. They're like, one day. One day. One day. Undoubtedly, this will surely come to pass, just as my most recent day trip to Brisk. And it was so lovely. And now for the third time, will you be needing anything else? Girl's like, can I get a cup of Joe? We really are here to cleanse the island. We're just waiting for the others. Absolutely, and I'm here by choice. Enjoy your stay at the first stage of grief. May it take your mind away from the inevitable. And speaking of enjoyment, a band of musicians has just arrived. The show is about to begin. Oh, it's the boys. I commend your ability to pretend. You will fit right in. Thank you. The room is being prepared. Just let me know when you are ready to slop. I'm ready to slop. Welcome to the Cope Zone. Have a seat, you filthy animal, and throws a bagel at you. Hits you right in the face, and that shit's like halfway fucking rusted. And by rusted, I mean crusted, which was definitely the version of stale that I was going for. But I'm now referring to bread that's going bad as rusted. Because I feel like that's going to be really great. Might also start referring to people that are looking dusty as rusted. Actually, young man, this here is a concertina. Okay. Listen here, chums. We be the pirate crew that will someday claim the Vespertine. Oh, that's so happening. I love how all the fucking copy-ass villagers are just like, yeah, that's happening. Nice one. You got it, though. You got it. Yeah, you got this. I can leave anytime I want. Anytime. Hey, that's my middle name. No, it's not. That's not even remotely your middle name. Nick, I'm sure people have asked you this plenty of times. How you enjoying Sea of Stars? I've been trying to avoid gameplay as I'm currently playing and loving it. I think it's probably the best modern take on a retro-styled RPG ever. Easily. Like, it's charming, it's fun, the music's good. It's not up its own ass. It takes all the great mechanics from the older games and refines them and does new shit that's really cool. And it's fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. They've done a wonderful, wonderful job with it. And I'm having so much fun playing it. I'm sorry, is the little fucking Squidopus playing a flute dude? And was his staff actually the flute dude portion of it the entire time? So about Garl. Yeah, he can't fight the Dweller with us. But do you think we made a mistake? I mean, it's great to have him. It's just... I know, I could never forgive myself if we failed to protect him. You know, I didn't like the death flags that they were throwing at Garl earlier, and I don't like the death flags that they're adding on top of Garl right now. Garl is coated in them. He's looking like an overly dramatic fucking soccer game in Europe. The man is absolutely covered in fucking flags. At least he's having a good time. Yeah. I've been thinking... At least he's having a good time in his final days. But like, come on, man! Jeez! Thank you, Zaris, for bang credit card swiping. That's his magic power, collecting death flags. Also, did you ever, did we get all the duck pulls so far? I think we did, right? Because we got Sasses. Did we get subjects? Did we get yours? Whatever, you get another one if we didn't. This is Datura's Bob. Bob the duck. I'm missing yours? Bitch, you just did that. God, I'm gonna start charging a fine for just instant stupidity. Oh, this is Deceiver's Sargnarg. God, he looks like an asshole. I like Sargnarg. He's a good looking Sargnarg, I'll tell you that. Sugar gun. How's that GPU working out for you? Is it blasting ass and screaming fast? Is it dumping crusty like the kids say? Is it Brotemi the Jalopy? They getting it? Yeah. You wanted him to die in the first hour of the game? I didn't want him to die. I said he was gonna die. Maybe I did want him to die. I don't know what happened, okay? Lots of things get said on this show. I don't know. I don't know. I also could be forgetting stuff. I feel like I'm forgetting something right now, and I don't know what it is. I don't know. That was me days ago. I'm a different person now. I'm a different person now. Times change. Guys, there's a sponsorship opportunity for Raid Shadow Legends and also Public Grounds of Battle. Great. That sounds like me. That sounds like me. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight on this stream, real quick, we have got 9 new subscribes, which is awesome. We've also gotten $67.69 in donaties. That is $2 away from $69.69. And we've made $9.99 in bits, which is also those are all delightful numbers. Like, $2 away from fucking $69.69, which is just bada bingy. And that's, and the $9.99's awesome, and then the 9, this is good. Oh my god. Oh my god, that means almost every single thing in there is almost a 6-9. Or just like a 9. It's all 6s and 9s. You know, I want to do this thing where I was like, where I do like this like fucking okay hand shit, like and form like this fucking holy image. And then I was like, that's probably some kind of like gang sign doing like this. I'm sure it is, right? I'm sure it is. Just throwing up gang signs on the stream. It's no big deal. You think for someone who's like uninitiated, who maybe grew up in a rough part of town, if they watch Naruto, they just think Naruto was throwing up gang signs? Can you make like a 60? Can you make like a 69 with your? Oh my god, you could technically, right? If you did like that, you could be like, bro, 69. bro, the shittiest 69 ever. It's like, what jutsu do you know? Be like, 69. Yeah, bro, that's my jutsu. Okay, so I had to actually like be careful doing like the blood thing in school because like we actually had people that were like properly in the Bloods and Crips, so we had to be like a little worried about that because that was like some yeah, bruh. Lestra, thank you for gifting out 10 subs. That's awesome. That's so cool of you. I'd say because it's September, but I don't think Philestra got any money off of that because September is like really stupid now. I did catch somebody who was trying to tell people that they were saving money on September for certain things and they weren't. And I'm like, ah, yes, lying to your viewers. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. A good way to build your brand. Yes, I let it be very well known. You are not saving money on September unless it's a brand new sub or you upgrade your sub to a higher tier. Or I think if you pre-purchase like 6 months or something like that, you also save money there. I think those are the only ways to actually save money. It's brand new subs, upgrading your sub because it counts as a new sub, and pre-purchasing like 6 months of it because that also counts as a new sub for some reason. I don't know. Oh yeah, Twisted. Yeah, now there was actual like proper gang activity where I grew up, so yeah. So yeah, we didn't do that. But thank you, Philestra, for gifting out 10 subs. That was very, very, very kind of you. Which now puts us up to 19 subs, $67.99, or 69 cents, and then $9.99, which is all great. All these things. Amazing. I want to set back up my my instant zoom thingy. The one where it used to do like the whatever. Because at one point I lost all this stuff and I had to like reconfigure everything, right? The thing that would be like, whoop, like that. And then it would like snap back. 1 month and 3 months is 25% off if you sub brand new. 30% off for 6 months. And so I could upgrade my gift sub for 20. Oh. Okay, so that's actually pretty. See, this is what the problem is though, is it's like the fact that that's cool. Like that's good. Because it also doesn't impact our cut of it. So, like, if you want to do that, that's cool that you can. But the fact that it's, like, weirdly complicated when it didn't used to be... Like, that September where it was, what, just 50% off all subs? That was fucking incredible. I can't fucking fathom how many gift subs were just blasted out that month. There were a ton of them here. Like, a metric buttfuck of subs. All the more reason to give it all we got, right? Dude, you got this, Zoo. So do you think when we fight the Dweller that like other party members are actually gonna be able to partake? Because there's that one girl, the assassin girl, who could cut holes in reality. I'm not approving any of the butt boys. You can say butt boy all you want now. It's just gonna get caught in auto mod. I'm not doing it. I'm not clicking that for the rest of the night. I'm just not doing it. It's too many butt boy clicks. They could literally do 15% off of gift subs and people would go fucking ape shit over them. Like, but yet they just don't. Now that's what I call good music. It's almost like I have to approve Butt Boy for each person. Yeah, the first September was awesome. Like, and I'm sure it didn't... It's so stupid because, like, even if it didn't make them money, it, like, forms, like, brand loyalty and shit. Because then you're gonna get people that are subbed that may not have been subbed otherwise that think, hey, I kinda actually like this. I don't have to watch fucking... Oh, cool, you can actually change the song. That's really cool. Anyway, yeah, I mean, like, because then it gets people in, and then maybe they're like, they like the ad-free viewing, and they like the, you know, the emotes or whatever, and then they decide once September's over that they want to stay sub, it would literally just make them money. You just have to go 1 month of not being greedy, and it would fucking pay off in the long run. You know what I'm saying? Damn, Kunzer, did you save some money on it? Because that's fucking sick. It makes sense, because, like, if you're gonna do it anyway, you may as well, because, like, if you're like, I'm gonna stay sub to Nick for the next 6 months, please do it so you can save yourself some fucking money. I don't want y'all paying more money for this shit than you have to Twitch. Like, I don't. So if you decide, like, oh, you want to do that, then it's a good month to do it, because then you can save money over the next 6 months. So if that's something you want to do, that's awesome. Thank you, Kunzer, for being awesome. And thank you for the 30% off. That's pretty good. That's actually... Yeah, actually, that's a decent chunk, because they're what? Like, they're normally... So it's normally $5. Well, tier 2s are 10. So that would normally be, what? For 6 months, it's $60. So you saved 20 bucks on that? That's pretty good. Actually, that's solid. That's not bad at all. And again, the cool part about that is that it doesn't actually hit us, which is really neat. So that's just on the Twitch end. So I think that's pretty cool. Should we play Wheels? Because I played Wheels before and I didn't know what the hell was happening. We should play Wheels because this game's Gwent or Triple Triad or whatever. I still don't know what's happening. But I'm just gonna play it anyway because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What is that thing? You don't get new man up there thing? That's bullshit. I want him, whatever he is, blacksmith probably, I guess, or something. Okay, I still don't know what the little hammers mean. I think the hammers are like, just roll it again, full reroll. Oh my god, get ready to eat ass. Well, that didn't help us out at all. Ooh, I mean, you got some good ones too. What do we, I don't really know. Oh, have I already upgraded? No, I didn't already upgrade, but I did get a strike in, which appeared to do nothing. So that's fun. I don't know what the glowy ones do. What do the glowy ones do? But yeah, that is like that's the only thing I could see for like you guys that could be like really beneficial is just doing the prepaid thing, but only if you actually think you would normally stay subbed for the next 6 months. I don't want people doing like 3 months and 6 months if they don't think that they would normally be subbed, because then it's not worth it. But if you do think you're going to do that, I would highly recommend it, because that's just going to save you money, and it doesn't fuck with our cut or anything like that. So, if that's something you want to do, you are more than welcome to do that. But I'm not going to be like, fucking please. Fucking please. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's September. Who doesn't have $5,000? Oh my god. Like, yeah, I mean, oh, is it big? Oh, we're good. Now, the knight has like five attack now, so I hope that he can do some damage. We don't need a heal yet, because we're fine on that. Let me lock these bad boys in, because I want the mage to get leveled up too. Nice. You about to pop it? Woo! As I hit, look who's in the lead now, bitch. And guess what? I got Turbo Knight and Turbo Man, so
Welcome
suck it.
Bitter bits.
It's just suck it. Yeah, y'all gonna have to let me know when you do resubs and stuff. Just let me know if you saved money doing your sub things. So I can be like, woo, we did it, September, yeah. Because I'd like to at least be excited about September a little bit. And like, I'm glad like Kunzer was able to do that. That was very sweet of them. And they also saved money. Yeah, the ones that are starry, I think have the experience. Yeah, I think that's what those are. But I think they also add, I think they also do damage. Like, I think they do damage, but they also add XP. Woo! Oh, he gold now, girl. Oh, he gold now. Eat shit. Oh! Look, Taragar or something. Yes. Yes. You get 20% off 1 month, 25 off 3, and 30% off 6. Damn, that 30% off 6 is pretty good, though. I just updated mine in the 6th month of tier 2, but says it won't come up until my next sub anniversary, so I'll eventually be 30% off. Oh, wow. That's awesome. That's so, dude, that's so good, though. Like, that's cool. I'm glad you guys are able to do that, because that's anything to save y'all money. Awesome. That makes me very happy. Especially when it doesn't come at the fucking back end on the cut thing. That's really cool. Now, if only they'd lowered the requirements for Partner Plus, which they haven't. They claim they did, and they kind of did. They didn't do it enough. They didn't do it enough. Just not enough. I actually don't mind the little mini game. I actually think it's pretty fun. It's like simple. I'm gonna do the champion game. I want to win something. Who's ready? Oh god, I'm scared. I'm fucking scared. Did I get a new, oh! They have like an assassin. Oh. Oh. Not a fan of the, not a fan of the theme on this though. I gotta be honest about that. That's, not a huge fan. It's a little annoying. Well, hey, at least we got an experience blip, and we also got... Oh, he's orange this time. Oh, okay, so orange... Yeah, because it depends on where... Right. Okay, we're still ahead, technically, on this. I think we'll probably get the first strike. Let's do all the level uppies. Oh, damn, we got a blank one. Okay, no attacks yet, but man, when we do, I'm trying to actually get them leveled up before we even strike, because it seems like it's worth it to just focus on the level ups and then do the strike, because they do so much more damage. Oh, nice, there we go. Shockingly not enough for a hit. They're about to stab us though. What? What did that even do? What? I don't even know what that did. I saw like the 1 damage, but I didn't see the rest of it. Oh, did it take away 1 XP? Okay, that makes sense. I just didn't see what it did. I was like, what happened? Oh. Oh. Oh, that hurt. And they got the upgrade. What a bastard. Oh. That's okay. We're about to dole out a little blast of our own. Oh, here it comes, bitch. Swap it. Hit it. Yes. Dunk them. Yeah, it wasn't as much damage as I thought it would be. That's okay though. You know, you just live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow, all that crap. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. All right, there's the level up, and then here comes a fat hit. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. We're dead. Damn, I was over here. Wait. Oh my god, I thought it was about to be a tie because I thought that might actually do enough damage. We did okay. We almost had it. Twisted, you know me. I don't play defense, ever. I like how this little asshole tiny baby child just says, I win, and that's it. That's like the most child bullshit I've ever seen. I win. I'm like, okay. Wow, we're really proud of you. Really proud of you. How's that breast milk treating you? Fucking baby. Oh, dude, load up. I wouldn't mind like an early. Oh, do you? Not. Okay, good. That makes me happy. Apparently, Erica's got all the animals on the bed, and I'm like, good. No, I am. I want Kale to not feel like he's been ostracized because of the little fat Garfield. Okay, we should get a decent hit here. I would imagine, I think 2 hits? Maybe? I don't know, it depends on how much sauce he's got. Dude, fuck that wall. Oh my god. That's pee-pee. Well, good, now you have to rebuild it anyway, so joke's on you, poop face. Well, we're getting close enough XP for the level up on the knight, as long as I can like charge their attack too at the same time. So let's try to go for orange this round, even though that was really stupid and I probably should have just gone with the diamonds because that would have made more sense considering we had all that. You took away my XP, you son of a bitch! Ah. Fucking hate the wall. Maybe I should focus on the caster. Since I think they strike twice. Oh no, he just upgraded that asshole. Great. Oh boy. I'm calling it now, the computer cheats. Oh, okay, I'll take this. Yeah, because that should be a hit, and then also should be a little bit more XP. But they just leveled up the wall, because of course they fucking did. I think that also... Does that interrupt your attack? The assassin dude. I can't tell if it is. Not enough to get a swing in, unfortunately. Damn, I might actually have to play defensively. Holy shit. We certainly could. I don't know what the requirement is to build the wall. Okay, that only contributes a little bit to it, so... That's interesting that it went over... Oh, I guess it wasn't high enough, yeah. We're actually not in the worst spot. We can still win this. Yeah, we're not in a terrible spot. I think we can actually, if we hit it enough times, if we can get a... No, there's no way I can get a... I was going to try to get a mage hit and also a knight hit in there, because they're gonna bolster the wall, of course. Nice. Well, there goes the wall in one strike, so we technically have more wall than they do now. Let's do, since we've got the wall down, let's try to go for... Okay, that works, yeah. A little bit of XP, but mostly should feel close to an attack, so that's good. As long as they don't build a wall next round either. Because I think we can, oh man, they're not gonna be having a hard time this round. Roll it again, come on, full. Son of a butt. Yeah, because it's going to upgrade him, and then he should get a strike out of that, too. Which, as long as they don't build a wall, which they just did. I don't know if it's high enough, though, for this. Oh! Yeah, because he never strikes twice. God, that sucks. Yeah, I feel like if they're playing, like, super defensively, the mage is going to be really important. Or, like, a healthy mixture of the two. I guess let me lock that in and try to get close to a mage attack here, which he's gonna... Oh god. Yeah, this is gonna be close actually. Their mage is not even close to casting though, and as long as they don't build a wall, we might actually be able to take them out here, because I can definitely push a full mage attack, and they're completely like unarmed unarmored right now. So if I can... Nope, there it is. So if I can swing... I was gonna say if I can swing 2 hits back to back. This is a solid hit. I mean, they're lower than... They're pretty low now. I actually like... Again, I like going for like a mixture here, as long as it can survive like one more hit, but the mage only has to hit us one more time when we're dead, so... And I don't think I can feel the knight attack. Yeah, we're pretty far away from that. The mage is about to hit us twice. Clean. Oh! Jeez. Jeez. I wonder if we had done a champion game in the other one, if we could have won a different... I win! Me. Okay, so the wall is, I mean, the wall would do well against the assassin, I would assume, right? Okay, so let's try just basically bolstering... Instead, I was thinking of going, like, the wall method. Let's try just bolstering the mage. Let's see if we can just go, like, full attack, if we can just start pushing, like, straight through all this stuff, so we can level up and build up enough attack sauce quickly, if we can, like, get in there and start doing some damage really fast, which... If we get lucky on these, and we get enough attack pips, then we should be able to... We should be able to do that. I think this is enough to go ahead and get an attack in there, as long as they don't build a wall with this phase, which I don't think they are. Okay, here comes one. All right, first, bam, bam. All right, I got him 6. Look at that. Yeah, I like the strat for these guys. I think doing that because they have to build to stop the mage. They have to build I think the wall has to be a certain height, whereas the knight will always hit the wall. I think, like regardless, because like that amount of wall right there, I'm pretty sure we'll just shoot straight over. Oh yeah, it does it like it goes like underneath it. Yeah, so the wall is probably worth it for this, but not as worth it if there's no knight, because the mage can shoot. You basically have to keep it super high to get it to even work in the first place. Yeah, because that pushes that up, and then it does a little bit of damage to your main health too, which isn't the worst. I feel like that's not really crazy worth it for them, but whatever. Wow, that was a really bad roll. Holy crap. Well, hey, at least we got a little bit of wall that does nothing. It does just nothing. Come on, give me the fat rolls. Oh, what is this? At least we got a wall, and it's not tall enough to do shit. Okay, so now I need the knight to do an attack here, because... Take a picture of it. How? You always have your phone. Apparently Kale was holding Finn's tail while they were sleeping. Okay, so that was actually good because we lowered the wall, which means now we can go for a mage attack unless they rebuild the wall really quickly, which they probably will. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Well, whatever. So he's gonna unwind their attack a little bit. Oh, God. Yeah, him being able to circumvent the wall completely... While that damage isn't, like, super... No, she said she said it was too dark, and then he moved almost immediately. I was like, dang. Look at that wall! That thing's nuts! You know, this strat was working out okay until I blew it that one round and absolutely missed. If I had just kept going and we had gotten a decent attack there, we would have been good. At least we've got our own wall to protect against their stupid-ass mage, so... But they keep unwinding our fucking attack thing, which is just... Oh my god. So you have to get lucky and outpace theirs, because, like, otherwise he'll just keep doing that to your, So we need to be doing the knight's attack, too, because... He can't get them both. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's it. Oh, no. We're still there. We're not in as bad a shape as it looks, because they only have one more health point than we do. However, their wall is enormous, which won't matter if we can get the knight to attack it and then the mage fire at the same time. Because if they can do that, and they do it kind of like balanced, then that means we'll knock the wall down low enough for the mage to take a swing at it and then knock the rest of their life out, pretty much. Hell yeah, girl! All right, we're almost there. Oh, it's over. It is ogre now. Just roll it. Get an orange, son of a bitch. Nice. Swing it.
Yeah, let's get some hoop in the chat.
I'm assuming we're gonna get an assassin pawn thing for that. Get your hoops out. Hey, we got the archer figurine. Was that what that thing was? That wasn't an archer. That was a Sassum. You son of a bitch. I've been glutified. Fine. All right, well let's go rest it up, I guess, and we'll see what happens here. Rest it up. A few days. Damn, dude, y'all just chilling. I'm having a good time out here. So you're really gonna buy a ghost ship with the magic coin we fetched? That's the plan. Good call. Hey, after the cleansing here is done, we'll be free to do whatever we want, right? Maybe we could sail with them for a while. That sounds like fun. Why? I reckon a bigger vessel would require more hands indeed. I could sure go for being a sailor cook. No, a pirate chef. Sure has a nice ring to it. You're more than welcome aboard. Anyway, the captain said that the three of you had Valtrade. Aye, apologies, Captain. Well, if luck would have it, might be fun to sail together for a little while, just maybe. I'm still curious as to what Captain Cheese Curd, or whatever her name is, what her deal is. Oh! Oh no, somebody's been summoned. Now, when they say summoned, they don't even walk. They get floated out there. Yes, Mad Dragon, Hornswoggled. Girl's gonna get song seduced? It actually wasn't. I wish something special occurred for once. Next round's on me. They don't even care. They're like, yeah. All right. They're so unfazed by all of it. So it's true. This poor villager is just gonna sleepwalk into the mansion and... Unless we put our Minecraft beds together. Do you want to kiss with our Minecraft beds together? Haha, unless. How about you follow the captain's advice here and don't try anything stupid? Oh, I'm going straight in. She's like, we're going in hot. Going right in. But we won't sit here while someone's about to be eaten alive. The mind control spell connects the dweller directly to its prey. You're not strong enough to stop that villager. Bring it on. We'll see about that. Let's go, Zuli. Do you think the captain is maybe somebody who was originally a solstice knight or something? I wonder if that's the thing that we're going to see is people who were originally solstice warriors and they failed or something. Because I've got a feeling that one of them they know. Oh, you know what? It's the assassin girl. That's probably who this is. That would make complete sense that that's the assassin girl and she's going to come with us and she's been like masquerading as whatever to get closer to this. That's probably who this is. Three of you stay here until I return and do try to liven the place up, or the place these people be needing it. Yeah, that's probably who it is. It's probably the assassin girl and she's in a getup. That's why her name's Cliche. Yep. That's it. Time to improvise. That's exactly what's about to happen. The Cursed Woods are to the north of Lucent. We should use the eastern exit. Well, as it turns out, while you guys were sitting there for like an hour, they're right behind you. They're right behind you. You made 0 progress while they have advanced right up on your butt. All right, Deceiver. Enjoy the sleep. Also, apologies to anybody who's a VOD warrior. I've just been dragging my feet on the VODs. I've got them uploaded. I have to make the thumbnail for this one, and I forgot to do it. And I did get the Sims one up. Oh no, we were right in the middle of a plot beat, and now I gotta fish because the fishing compels me to serve. Ooh, it's pee pee pew pew poop poo 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 green. Oh, this is a bonefish. Are we really fishing this thing up? Dude, it's like going in your trash can and fucking like fishing up like a stalk of broccoli that's been sitting there a week. Like, oh, cool. I'm glad I got that. See, Butt Boy is okay, but Butt Boy is not. Bonefish Bar and Grill. Oh my god, I forgot those were real. They're owned by the same people that owned Outback. That own like Outback and Carrabba's and all that shit, right? Same company.
Oh, look at that fucking in-tier fishing.
You caught a ghost sturgeon. How is there no one in this chat named Ghost Sturgeon? That's an awesome name. Alright, enjoy the smonk, Stratus. Enjoy the smonk. Eep. Damn, that fish glow. Oonga. Yeehaw, partner. Bonefish was where my wife... Oh my god. Sergeant, I thought... The way I read that, I thought you said Bonefish was where my wife died, and I'm like, dude. What the fuck? We have Sturgatron. and a ghost. The ghost is one of our moderators who we do not get to see very often. We actually haven't seen most of our mods for all of Sea of Stars. I don't think we've really seen Glass. Jigakuro's out of town. Haven't seen Steve. Lily's been in. Haven't seen Sib much. I think Sib's doing some shit right now. Coffee's been here.
Oh, get out there!
Nice. Oh my god, there's still more over here. Jeez. So many of these assholes. I don't know why I'm fishing out every pond all the way through. I just figured it'd probably be good for like food items, because food items are extremely good in this. I also appreciate the cooking in this game is not like the most like obnoxious shit ever that just takes forever and is a pain in the ass, and it's like pretty easy. Yeah, just dragging it down hard. Be like, that's where my wife died. Be like, wow, shit. Oh, thank you for the resub, Pain Whale. I really appreciate it, buddy. Hope you're doing all right. Thank you for the 3-3. Hope you're doing okay. Okay, we can't go to the Solstice Shrine yet, but we're going to this sick haunted mansion in the middle of the cursed woods. Woo! Man, that Trent boy. Oh, that's scary. We did get the combo on that, right? All right. We stopped its heal. What does this thing do, though? Well, that was very awkward to time. But what we can do now, though, is... Oh, dude, what if we buff Garl and just bonk it? Yes. Oh, my God. The bonk sigil. Fuck it. Just Crescent Arc it again. Yeah. All I got was an onion. The fuck? I can't even give that to a dog. Jeez. Look at this, like, oh, here's your reward for defeating the Shadow Treant. Onion. Okay. Thank you. Thanks so much. There's some spondly roots. And we got some plant over here. Some good looking plant. At least we got the... Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. What are we gonna do? Well, I'm gonna light him on fire, which is the obvious choice in most situations. Which was a good call. The only problem is, I don't know if I can actually defeat this one before it heals. Garl's gonna have to hit it really hard here. Never mind, there it goes with its fucking group heal. Place like a triangle on the bed. That's good. That's good. Ooh, that slick dick Rick block. Another slick dick Rick block. Ooh, yeah. Okay, here, let's boost a, a triple boosted Crescent Strike is gonna ruin their life. Sayonara, bitches. God damn, that thing. Just removed from this earth. Oh, Garl bringing it on home. Oh, good job, Glendale. Oh, I see. They removed the roots. Fun. Anus guy? Who's Anus guy? The flower in the middle? Why's he gotta be Anus Man? Music in this part's really good. Oh boy, this is gonna be nasty. Because that is he's gonna hit us on the chomp chomp. Ooh, gross! He just thrust his. Oh, it's nasty. I don't like that. So I'm noticing a trend here. Everything in this area heals itself when it hits you, pretty much. Like, even you block it, it only cuts the heal by a little bit. Thanks. Thanks for slapping on us. I appreciate it. Nice one. Dude, Gar might have some of the highest damage in the group, which is kind of amazing. Okay, cool. I just wanted to get one of these things out of here, because if I didn't, then... Now, I don't know if there's a way we could somehow get all of those removed. Because even if we did like a buffed like Solstice Strike, I don't think it would be enough. Yeah, because it's not going to be... Yeah, because it doesn't do any of those anyway, so it's fine. Alright, let's see what he does. That sucks. Ooh. Oh my god, does he do like a multi-thrust? No, he just kind of did it to one. Was that his special thing? Weird. Ooh, got him. Ooh, oh. And we're dead. God. Yeah, I had a feeling, have you always had this hairstyle? What? What's going on? Bad habit leading to good things, more common than you think. Your roommate let... Oh, damn, well, I'm glad you caught it. I don't know if it's giving Jim Carrey's intended to be an insult, but I'm not taking it as one, because fucking I love Jim Carrey. Love it. Call me up when your fucking hairline starts to recede and your options start to fall away, and you'll be like, I guess my options are pretty limited. I have to become Jim Carrey. I have to become Jim Carrey. Which is not the worst thing in the world. I wonder, oh, I guess I could use Crescent Arc to hit that and then do... Because I'd like to stop his, like, Turbo Chomp. Okay, I got that out. Now, to channel the true Jim Carrey, you have to just become Robotnik, because he's the best person they could have ever chosen for that role.
Oh, the double block!
I like those, because then you get to, do I want to... If I buffed a Crescent Arc, we could just kill that guy. Actually, if I Moonelope or whatever, I could probably kill them and also cleave to a few of the other ones, which would be nice. God, that's so hard. Dude, when they're split like that, that is so hard to do. Like, that is insane. I think it's pretty tough on its own, but once you have to deal with that, like, sequence, that's just...
Oh, I missed it, and they just thrusted his face off.
It's okay, though. He wasn't ready for the bonk. He was not prepared. Hell yeah, look at that, dude. That was a pretty tough round of enemies. Whew. We're at the same elementary school. Nice. You just doxed yourself. Unbelievable. You just been like... You look up gun, comma, sugar in the fucking yearbook. Be like, aha! Got him. Is he licking his fingers? That's gross. No longer live in Newmarket, Ontario from 20 years ago. Why? What happened to the old market? What'd they do to it? I should probably hit Nourish, because, like, somebody's about to die. Yeah, but where'd it go? Did they just throw it away? It seems like a waste. Seems like a waste of a market, man. Come back and hit it with a bulldozer. Oh man, I had confidence in this, and then I forgot that there was that asshole behind me. Oh my god. Well, hey, at least I did enough damage to, like, knock these two out. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. Gar got them big bonks, so it's cool. He probably could have boosted that, actually. Some of these fights are, you can definitely end up overcomplicating, because you can absolutely just bonk. Like, a few of them are not that powerful. You can easily just bonk them. Like, here you go. Here cometh the bonketh. It's probably my favorite area in the game so far. I like the spooky woods. Moon Cradle Fish Pie. We'll probably get like a got him. I love getting that preemptive strike and getting the thingy ding. Oh, I could boost and then should be able to bonk out. Oh no, because that's not gonna give me the bonk that I require. Shit. I wonder what happens if you... Yeah, it probably is worth just doing the mushroom scramble thing. Oh cool, it throws it back on the ground. Nice. Even if I boosted a flame strike thingy, I don't think that would do it. So they're gonna group heal regardless. So it's easy. It's better for us to just hit them and just generate boost because they're just gonna heal anyway. So it'd be good for them to burn their 2 heals, and then we have a bunch of trash on the ground, and then that way we can suck it all in and just blow something up. Just suck it all up. Okay, cool. So let's do one more attack and let Doo-Doo Monster do his thing. And then we can do a big fat boosty and just wreck their face. As long as we have the MP for it, which I think we do. Can't do the combo, but we can do Crescent Arc. God damn, that hits like a truck. But unfortunately, I don't think we did enough damage to get through that, so it's gonna group heal. Again. Because that's just what they do. God, those guys are annoying. Well, at least we killed the other one. So now we should be able to burn this one down. Oh, and now that thing is prime territory for the boost. Block. Eat shit. By the power of Solstice, I shall banish you. Not enough. Oh, I'm sure that's the intent, Wiggy, right?
I'm sure that's the intent. Give me the wood.
Oh yeah, here we go. I'm glad I didn't. Do I have anything fancy I can make? Oh yeah, no, he thrusts his entire trainer at you. And it's awful. I don't want trainer in my face.
Here comes the trainer.
You're like, please stop. What if Assassin Lady, what if Garl die and then Assassin Lady take the place of the Garl? And Garl was just here to be moral support. But he might have the realization that he can't like fight the Dweller thing, so maybe what's her face will join the party because she's like a former Solstice warrior and she's got a dark troubled past, which is why she uses daggers, because she's sad girl hours. Oh boy. Oh man, that's a lot of assholes. Oh. Well, you know what? Let me actually see How many rounds do I have before that thing group heals? We could probably just kill that thing if we boosted a regular strike.
Oh, we wasted it.
Oh, bummerini. I really like those little weird things with their antlers. Dude, that group heal is disgusting. 33 on everybody. Let me just kill that stupid thing before Cass City goes off over there. Same deal. Well, no, there's no point in even attacking. We may as well just heal, because there's... What happens if you hurl an enemy during its cast? Nothing. Okay. I mean, it does reposition them, which is nice, but... Who's that raw 2x4? Who's getting a 2x4? Oh, the penis. Yeah, that's pretty gross. But you know, trees are evil sometimes. So I could see it just whipping out its treeness and just being the worst thing you've ever seen. I always screw up the time thing on that. That's so weird. I did hurl it. Yeah, no, now it's all nice and stacked. And now we don't have to worry about these things healing all over the place. Except for the zombie. He can still do chomp chomp or whatever it is. So probably should take him out while we can. Whipping out. No, we won't quote whipping out his treeness. We'll quote some other wild shit that I'll be like, I don't even know what that is. I feel like I don't even know when that happened. Oh my god, 107 damage. 107. Oh, is that more bone armor? Why can't you wear anything? All you can wear is adventurer, like, titty garb. You're killing me, Garl. Please cover my adventure breasticles. Hang on a second. When we're talking about quotes that I don't understand, or I'm just like, what the fuck is that? The Rat Pit is not one of them. I'm very, very well aware of Rat Pit. Rat Pit is one of my favorite community moments to ever happen on the stream, actually. That shit was so funny. Can I get a quadruple? No, I can't. You just have to hit it like right after it goes off, and you'll get it. Well, this is gonna be really fun. I should probably just die because that's what's gonna happen anyway. So, it was not from that Plague game with the rats. Rat Pit was from Minecraft, which was amazing. This probably also won't be enough to take him out. I messed it up again. I messed it up again. Here they come. They're all gonna attack and kill me. Oh my god. Well, that's another death. Woo, man. Some of these enemy setups are fucking awful. Ugh. I guess like the smart thing to do would be to, I don't know. I guess like some of the AoEs I feel like aren't great sometimes. I think it's better just to do like a focus of one target and just hit them. Because it just straight up removes them from play basically, which means that's less enemies just coming at you and smacking you for like 20 to 30 damage. So. I don't think I'm missing out on Treebeard whipping out Treenus. If you want Treenus as a command, you'll have to remind me after the stream or something so I can add it. God, that is so hard to block. Okay, so for this guy, let's just bonk him. Here come he chompies, which I didn't blockies, which means Garl's probably deadies. Yo, Garl's super fucking dead. 62 damage, and they healed themselves, which is even better. Still not enough. I'm gonna be honest, I've already forgotten the Trinas quote. Something about whipping out his Trinas. Dealing with... I said something about dealing with this tree whipping out his Trinas. I can't even remember what it was now. I don't want to be here when he whips out his Trinas, or he came at us with his Trinas out. I don't know. Holy shit, we are in trouble. Again. This has got a long attack timer. God. Well, it's all about like actually using the correct attacks and stuff, and I'm not doing that in some cases, so I'm kind of screwing us here. And I probably could. Shit, I was gonna try to go for a super long one. Fuck. Thank you, coffee. I appreciate it. We'll need to edit it a little bit, but that's good because now we can remember Trinas, and we can add the date and whatever is problem later. Because I'll probably forget by tomorrow what the hell we're even talking about. I'll be like, what was the Trinas? What is that? What is that? What is that? And why am I afraid? Why do I feel like it's awesome but terrifying at the same time? Oh hey, now we can get the shortcut back to the Scoodle Bop, and that's now open. Man, oh man. I don't want a tree man brandishing his treeness in my face. I guess a treeness, when you think about it, really is just a root. Good thoughts. Good thoughts today. Okay, there's another area, too, that lost its vines. I wonder if I could, Wait, why is that a different color? Oh, that's the thing, I guess. Oh. Well, I guess there's a treasure chest out there, too. Shit. Oh, hell yeah, girl. Oh, a shimmering shard. What does that do? Increases damage dealt to undead by 15%. Thank you. Could have used that, you know, this entire time. Even though I'm pretty sure you can't get this until the roots are removed. So I guess you have to do all this anyway. Like, congratulations, here's this thing that'll help you yesterday. God, this music is so good. They really nailed it. All right, let's see what the boss of this nightmare is. There he is. Hey, wait. No, Slide Man. Well. Oh, damn. God, he's just gone. Huff, huff. We failed. But the Dweller's Grasp is too strong. The captain was right. Can't we go in? Maybe it's not too late. No way we'd break that barrier. Even the headmaster will need the eclipse to help get us through. Come on, man. Just poke on in. Just poke your head on in there. It's cool. So we just give up? That's right, Garl. Live it, learn it, love it. Yes. If we die in vain, we can't help anyone. Maybe it won't be too late by the time you do the cleansing. Let's head back for now. I'm sure we've had enough of these woods. Oh no, Garl's about to get beckoned. Another one already? Maybe we made it angry by trying to help. We should have listened. Oh my god. Garl. No. It's not fair. You can't take him. Oh, well, they're doing it. It's Portal Assassin Girl, also known as Captain Cliche. What if Garl was just dead? I was hoping we would meet under different circumstances. Explain yourself right now. I am not your enemy. I'm Captain Cliche. I used numbing poison to paralyze your friend's body. It was either that or letting him walk through that gate. It's a long shot, but if we hurry, we might be able to fetch a soul stone. Okay. A soul stone, enchanted gems that dispel powerful curses. Someone on this island uses it. Someone on this island uses them to remain free of the dweller's grasp. If we get one, it should consume the mind control spell on your friend. I know just the place, but I wish I had more time to explain. Oh, come on, you're absolutely Captain Cliche. Yes, we need to find a soul stone. First, let's take him back to the inn. Let us do it. Oh, yeah. We have to hurry over here. Oh, yeah, the sniffy dude at the end. The shortcut will help. Mysterious assassin joins the party. Oh, boy, I'm glad we don't know their name. Or whoever could it be? It definitely isn't the person who was in the getup who took their fucking car door hook hand off earlier and was like, "You'll never stop my car door hand hook, car man." Where the hell's that water flowing to? Yeah, they stuck Garl in their pocket. Should just name the character. You know who it is. Smiley face. Kind of hoping I could healing light. Well, if I boost it, I wonder if I could kill him. Probably not. Good hit, but nope. I'm just gonna heal that bad boy right back up. So tired of dealing with this man and his treeness, dude. Thrusting all over us and junk. Whoa, her attacks are strange. Not like the animation, like. Let's go. We're so. Nick, I wish to reveal my polyethylene mallard, please. Oh, did you do it? Okay. Oh, I like a little fucking flutter dutter that they do. Oh, I missed. Oh, she's dead. Oh well. Here it comes. No, she didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought she would on standard attacks. Like, it was actually pretty weak, but... So here's the thing. Most, like, assassin thief archetypes normally have, like, you know, higher agility or, like, dodge or, you know, something like that. But the weird part is that doesn't exist in this game so far. So I kind of wonder how their whole thing is going to work. Because they're not going to be very durable if they can't just, like, you know, dodge stuff. It does seem like they take lower damage, I guess. Oh, they might have, like, further reduced damage on, like, time blocks or something like that, I would assume. Just got a fucking wave of, like, whoa. You ever be doing, you get that big wave of sleep, you're just like... You're like, bruh. Alright. The wave. I still need to name Walmart's ducks. And I also need to pull sergeants. That just hit me, so I'm going to bed. Can you do me a solid? And either PM me your duck names or thing, because I forgot to write them down earlier. Oh, shit. Thank you, Walmart. I do appreciate it. Have a good night. Take it easy. By the way, tomorrow I am going to be trying to start at about 7. Forgot to let people know. We're going to start trying that this week. We also might be starting a game pick tomorrow. I need to double check what the last thing I talked with Quasar about it, because I think we're going to try to do Quasars and see how it goes. How much HP does that have? God damn, at least we got rid of their thing. Oh, hell yeah, she survived it.
Nice.
I could probably do another Moonrang and kill most of these things if I hit all of them and get a good one. Say it right now. Swear to me. Swear to me. What if there's a pack of these ducks that's like legally distinct? Don't kill me, bro. Don't do it. Oh, they're definitely gonna kill us though, because that guy's got at least 18 damage that he's gonna do. Depending on if we block the Trinas. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna try to start like an hour early. Which realistically, since we started around like 8:15 or 8:30, about an hour and a half earlier. But just as like a heads up for anybody who's normally like an early shower-upper. Yeah. We'll start a little bit earlier. Because I've noticed over the last few months that we've had a lot more trouble with viewership after around midnight. That's not to say that the streams won't still be like long, like we might still go to like 12 or 1, but it's hard to, it sucks when like people are watching and then like it's just bedtime for everybody because we're geriatric now. So like I get it. Oh damn, she got 69. Shit girl, I didn't even notice. We also never get to do Solar Rain, which is pretty good. Should probably be doing that. I appreciate it. No, that's always super nice. Anybody who like goes to sleep and is like lurking it up or whatever, just throwing the stream up is like awesome. It helps out a lot. People grossly underestimate how useful that is in the long run. 20 people going to sleep and just throwing up on the lurk bus. That's good shit. It's good stuff. If you got the ability. Is there any way to skippity bippity this? Or I think if you hold R1, it like skips through the dialogue or something. If you got the will and the gumption. You went to the store earlier and left it up. Hey, it helps. I can entertain your animals while you're gone. Just cast me up to the TV. Dog's like, what the fuck is this, dude? Well, the funny part about it is I don't have geriatric hours. I do get tired really easy, though. I still think even with, like, my medicine changes and stuff like that, I'm still way more tired than I probably should be. And I've started, like, working out again. I missed a few days here and there, but... So, between the medicine changes and then the working out, you think I'd have, like, more energy, but I still have, like, super low energy, and I hate it. Which, I look at some other people, and I'm like, I don't know how they do it, man. I don't know how they do it. Oh, right. Let me get Sergeant's, get Sergeant's duck. Sergeant, you got Deceiver's Deceiver. Or Desu's Desu, which is this ugly-ass son of a bitch right here. This ugly-ass son of a bitch. Yeah, I guess she used all of her, murder cream on Garl, which is why she sucks once she gets in the party. Okay, that's Sergeant's. Let me complete that there. Erica said we should do a hot tub stream where I just sit in a kiddie pool with all the ducks. And every time somebody donates, I grab another duck and throw it in the pool with me until I'm just swimming with ducks. And it's just like the shittiest fucking kid pool ever. And I'm just sitting there with like swim trunks and a t-shirt on. It's like, what's up, gamers? We're gaming. We're gaming, gamers. Let's fucking do it. It's like a pool, but it's not a good pool. Do it in the middle of goddamn winter. Do it in the middle of winter, make it nice and cold outside, and just sit in the carport with a fucking kiddie pool full of water and be like, there it is. Oh shit, she does have like... Oh, I thought she didn't have skills. Oh, she can disrupt enemy like cast time. Oh, damn. That's really good. Wow, it extended it to 4. Holy shit. That's... Okay, she's better than I thought she was. It looks like her skills are probably going to be her main selling point. That's some good stuff. Yeah, dude, but like middle of winter, kiddie pool, sit out there with like a fucking boombox, and just like, I don't know, and then just add fucking, and just be like, every time somebody fucking like donates like $5, like grab one of the ducks, be like, thanks, gamers. It's getting hot and heavy in here tonight, gamers. Don't forget to check out my Only Quacks. Yum.
Yeehaw!
Oh. If you don't have every single rubber duck in the kiddie pool with you, then what's the point? That's what I'm saying. We gotta get there, right? We gotta flex it, gamers. Let's do it. Let's get it, gamers. Let's really show the gaming games what the gamers are all about. Let's game. Gaming. I don't even know, where did we even die before? Oh wow, that cures knockout. I didn't know that. I wonder if do we have anything that's just MP to the whole party? No, but I do have some berry jam. Ooh! Well. Alright, we should kick that thing in the face. Well, we're gonna bonk it, but then we're gonna kick it in the face. I wonder if you can extend the kick by hitting it at the right time. I did, but I don't think it actually did anything. But now we'll be able to actually kill this, I would assume. I'm getting real tired of getting Trinist in my face. And Erica was watching I forgot who it was. Oh, Chilled Chaos do like Among Us or something the other night, and I guess he was doing like a maid stream where he was in a maid outfit. I was like, Erica was like, you could do that, and I was like, if I was making $20,000 a month in subs, I'd fucking wear a maid outfit every day. I was like, that shit wouldn't even have to be a goal. That'd be my life. I was like, 20K a month in subs. I was like, yeah, dude, I'll fucking just wear a maid outfit every day. I don't give a shit. I was like, I'll do an NPC stream and give me 20K a month, man. I'm going in. Sauce me up, daddy-o. Damn the blend. He seems like a nice guy, though, so like that, I'm very happy that he does well. Anytime I see somebody who's like bigger, who's not like a fucking ass face, who's like doing good, I'm like, that's good for them. I'm glad. However, if they seem like an ass face, I'm like, God, literally anyone else. Literally any person on this platform who's like a nice person who's streaming to very few people, like, please God, give them that instead. Because I have seen some PPs, man. Big old PPs. Oh, just kick the life out of him! Ho! Wiggy, I'll do every single fucking one of them. I'll be a cat maid. If I made 20 grand a month, dude, I'll put on a fucking cat fursuit and dance around and be like, nah, who wants a fucking cup of tea poured in their asshole? I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck, man. Like, 20K a month. Who wants to see my cat anus? Like, I don't give a fuck, man. Check me out on my only butts. God, yeah, hell yeah. No, I'd do it all the way in, man. I don't give a fuck. I wish we could have immortalized Zhao as an alert or something. That shit was hilarious. I don't even know what we're talking about. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What we need to do, though, is immortalize. We're just normal men. Just innocent, man. I would change my name to Butt Boy. Man, this fucking thing. I'm gonna. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't mean to do that because now it's just gonna heal. Why did I do that? Yeah, dude, 20K a month. Yeah, you can call me butt boy. I don't even give a fuck. Call me whatever you want. Hope we can kill this. Okay, thank God. Did not want that thing popping out another fat heel. Bro, stop munching. Tired of your ass. Don't we do like additional damage to undead? Is that the whole party that does that, or is it just her, the item equipped? Most of that stuff seems like it's a party buff, but I could be wrong. Boost it! What? What is the timing on that? Like, cool, but what? What the fuck was the timing on that? That's so weird. All right, level up. Dude, Garl's dead. What are you doing? Why are you even showing me this? It's just rude. I don't know, why did I just give him MP? We never use his MP practically. Why don't we level? Like, do you think he'll keep this party member? Be like, nah. Wiggy, do you know that those words that you just said, they're not in the Bible. They're not. They're just not. They're taken out because Jesus said, no. There's no time. We must hurry back to this film. Woo! Just run. We actually got past him. That's been really cool too, like the lack of random battles and the fact that they do like the Chrono Trigger style combat where you actually have like a choice. Pretty neat. This will have to do for now. Now, are you willing to risk your lives in order to save your friend? No. And then they leave. And that was the end of the game. With a bit of luck, Ramaya won't be home and we can grab a soul stone unsolicited. Are necromancers really that dangerous? Ramaya is one of the 3 sisters. The 3 sisters. Evil One is a necromancer living on this island, and she's rumored to be the most formidable of the 3. As to whether or not that makes her more powerful than Solstice Warriors, I hope we won't have to find out. I mean, we're gonna. East of Lucent is a ferryman who will take us across the bog if we play our cards right. What's your name, by the way? Fledge. Sarai. Should have been Fledge. Valir learned the combat skill Lunar Shield. Okay. Bye, Garl. Have fun being dead. We'll miss you. I hear a kerfluffle in the kitchen. I wonder if the cats are at it. Erica, do you have the cats? Oh, is he playing? Okay. If you want, you can grab a toy and shut that door, and I can. Okay. I figured you didn't. Post the original photo of the costume. I don't even know what we're talking about. What are we talking about? Oh. What, the thing from Kill la Kill? Oh, okay, I see. The costume didn't fit your broad ass shoulder. Nice. I wonder if we get a choice between her and Garl as far as like party members going forward. I would assume we probably will. They said it was what? It was east of town, right? Because there was like a ferryman who can take us. Yeah, because I think you just go east on the world map instead of going north. Right, because there's the Sog Bog. The scary place. I wouldn't go to the Sog Bog personally, but I am lumping and dense like a neutron star. Man. Yeah, well, I'd assume she's a solstice warrior based off of the fact that look at this small man. Greetings, adventurers. Seek your passage across these waters? The ferryman is a picky talker. Let me handle this. Hey, yo, bitch. Haha. Greetings, ferryman. We need you for a hairy plan. Then show me your colored flame or leave this place in shame. We do not know the color you require, but our destination is quite dire. Then ask me questions if you must, and information I might entrust. Look, we have to get to the Necromancer's lair fast. Can't you just tell us which color you need? Pardon my lack of understanding. It seems you erred while speaking. Fuck. Fine. Navigator of bogs unknown, take us to where the walls are made of bone. Where the walls are made of bone, that is a journey many have come to bemoan. But you seem to be in haste, and this life is yours to waste. A green flame present forthwith, and I shall take you with. Such a thing we do not bear. Would you accept delayed payment of your fare? Unacceptable are these terms, for the destination a colored flame confirms. We don't have time for this. I give up, and she just leaves. I was saving it for something else, but you leave me no choice. You're gonna pay him the token? You fucking idiot. Now skip the word game and use your own green flame. You gave him the undead, a coin of undeath accord? The compelled undead complies, but a one-way trip is all this buys. We can worry about how to get back once we have a soul stone. You idiot. You idiot. We went through all that work to get that shit, and you're gonna do it. Come on, man. Come on, man. You know what we had to do to get that shit? And you were gonna buy like a badass ghost ship, and now you're stuck with a raft. I want to make it very clear that the ferryman has a nicer boat than you. And he goes across a pond. Your ass is out on open water with a real-ass doo-doo raft. Also, I should have been paying attention because they're Lost Woodsing this shit, and I should have absolutely been paying attention, but I wasn't. It is indeed the dead you hear, for the necromancer lives somewhere near. Should you wish to save your hide, a green flame you must provide. Shut up about the green flame. My God, man. It just keeps going. Oh, the explanation of Zao? I don't remember the name of the game. It might have been during Spooky Month last year, but I didn't forget it. This is scuffed games you played one time. You broke your leg jumping across a chasm, and your character was just screaming Zao the entire time. Then you found band-aids, and your legs were no longer broken. Oh my God. What game would have had Zao? No, I remember that too, but I don't remember what game that would have been. It does sound like it would have been Spooky Month. Is that the one where you got lost in the woods and we had the camera? Dude. Dude, that narrows it down to like 90% of them. That's like being like, is that the one with the broken down car? But like, yeah. Yeah, that one. That one with the car and the dad. Wow, those guys have... What does Lunar Shield even do? Miniature moons each protect allies from a single hit and heal slightly. Dude, busted. Wow. That's actually really cool. Haha. I like how they went out. Damn, they're smart. They actually went after the target that didn't have the shield. What a bunch of jerks. Ow! I can't remember. I remember it. I remember Zao. But now I'm trying to remember what game that would have been. Damn, why can't I think of that? That's gonna drive me crazy. Like, can we like Solstice Strike and like kill this dude? Damn, even Solstice Strike wasn't enough. Holy shit. Bro, stop munching me. Wow, 58 damage. Jeez. Okay, we're down to 2, which I'm not sure if they can... Oh, man. I don't know. It depends on how much damage that Chomp Chomp does. Oh, dead. Dead as fuck. Nice. Well, at least it stopped a wipe, so I guess there's that. I might be able to moon fuck these guys, but I'm not sure. I feel like it was one that was like, yeah, it was one where like we just walked on like a straight line and the car was broken down and like you get hit by something and you'd say Zao. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I don't know. I think I remember the game now, but I couldn't tell you what the name of it was because it was probably just some no-name shit. I don't think it was anything of like merit. Oh my god, how is that thing not dead? It doesn't matter, just going down with that hit anyway, so. And that is it. Is that Chomp Chomp shit? Oh, nope, we hung in there. Alright. If I boost a healing light, that might be enough to full heal me at least. God, this is a doozy. Okay, finally that one's dead. Jeez. Yeah, that chomp move, if you don't block it, is like almost an instant kill. That thing is nuts. Yeah, those dudes are rough. Oh, they gave me a bone. Okay, we are in a bad state. Do we have... We do have a party restore thing there, so that's good. What the hell is that? Oh, good. Lurkers. Oh, they're sped up, too. Fun. Great. Oh, the flesh hole between 2 apartments. Oh my god, I know which one it was. Was it, oh my god, I think it's getting a Switch version. I think it was one of the Puppet Combo published ones. Yeah, Night of... oh, like, not House of the Dead. Son of a bitch. I don't remember that having Zao in it, though. Night at the Gates of Hell? But you said it was like a real shitter. It wasn't one that we actually were like, oh, this is pretty good. Do you remember if it was relatively short-lived or if it was one that we actually played for like most of the night? Because that would definitely help narrow it down. Oh, look, another Solstice Shrine thing. Nice. Or at least I think this is like a Solstice Shrine thing. I don't know. What the hell is this all about? Shimmering Dagger? That's how you know they're staying in our party. The fact that we just got an upgrade for him. Oh, and they increase damage done to undead. Sick. Night Ripper? God, it might have been. Oh, yeah, I'd have to go back and watch a bunch of like Spooky Month VoDs and shit. I have no idea. Look at that guy. He's... Greetings, I am the keeper of this graveyard. I suggest you turn back as soon as possible, for the mistress of this place is not fond of company. Not fond of company, indeed. Okay, well, I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck going in. What the hell is this? Oh my god, there's so many things that have, like, turn-in dealios that we have nothing for. Which leads me to believe that we're going to be doing a lot of, like, coming back, or... we have just missed a lot of items, which I don't believe that we've missed a lot of shit, because I feel like we've been relatively thorough. Not completely, but relatively thorough. Oh, great, these guys. Yeah, if you block their bonk hits, they're not that bad. Those guys, though, man, that's a big hit, too. They already knocked her out. Oh. Didn't he just cast the same... What? Didn't that other move, like, does that, like, it's like a random move, I guess? Because it looks like it did something different that time. Because the first time it threw the spike under us. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, it's a random cast move. That's interesting. That's gonna be really weird dealing with those guys. Basically, you have to anticipate whatever it's gonna be and try to handle it. Nice. Some obsidian ore. We should be able to drop down here, then run on the platforms, get that one over there. I love their faces as they go. I like how they just walk. Soraya's just like, yeah, whatever, I got it. I'm Turbo Ninja Assassin person. Okay. You should heed my words, young adventurers. Dude, how many places can you be at once? Unless this is the exact same place I always was. Ooh, you butt. Damn it. Oh my god. That's a lot of them. That's way more than I thought there were. Shit. Well, at least that was a pretty good hit. Now we get our ass munched for the next 5 minutes. Did he just... Oh, the alien... Oh my god, yeah, the shitty one, alien cube, yeah. And it was like the one that was like an asset flip. Yeah, I do think that he zowed. I do remember that now. Because I think the game like crashed around the same time that happened or something, right? Some stupid crap like that. Press X while standing on raft to move around. Yeah, the alien cube sucked. The game was poop. Let's see. We got some good stuff over here. But I feel like the AoE heals seem to be the best to hang on to just for, I mean, for obvious reasons. That heals 90 HP. Holy crap. 90. And that one's also, that's like a res, so that's good. Okay, we own 10 things. Couldn't get YouTube to load anything because YouTube's a piece of shit. Yeah, that's yeah, I think that was the alien cube because that was a mess. That game was so bad. Actually, you know what? It wasn't so bad. It was like aggressively mediocre, which is honestly kind of worse. Like, I like when the spooky games are either like dog shit or like good. It's when they're just like, oh, yeah, this existed. It's kind of like Whacked Out Wednesday too. Like, the worst Whacked Out Wednesday ones are the ones that's like, yeah, I mean, this has some merit, but it's not like good. But I mean, I get it. You know, it just kind of exists. Those are some of the roughest ones, because I mean, you just run out of like, even you could have the best fucking improv ass looking comedy in the world, but you're just gonna run out of shit to say about it if it. Oh shit, I think we're here. This has to be it. Erica's yelling at Finn because apparently he just farted. We started him on a little probiotic because he had really, really soft poop. I believe that is far enough. Oh man, we need a soul stone to save our friends. We're going in. Then we are at an impasse, for I am bound to serve the mistress in undeath. She resurrected you from your ashes. Who are you? Generations ago, I was known as Duke Aventry. That is all I can remember. I am now but a wandering spirit, forever lost in longing. Despite this cruel fate, I am blessed by ignorance as to what became of my beloved family's mansion and of the good people of Lucien. But I digress. The spectral chains that bind me to the mistress beckon. It's a fucking sick staff, dude. That's a cool one. On guard. We should have healed. I didn't. Didn't do that. I'm gonna hit the Moon Cradle Fish Pie so that way we get the HP and MP back, because we gotta start dunking on his ass. So what I'm gonna do is disorient him and try to. I think if you land it, it gains you 2 turns, which really is just 1. And I'm just gonna attack normally to build boost. Because my strat with a lot of these bosses is to build boost and then hit him with the moon attack. Because I feel like that's, even like a double boosted moon attack right here is a good way to start this fight off, to put them on like the back foot. Rather than having them, we didn't have enough MP, so oops. Well, at least I did 40 damage, that's pretty good. Damn, look at that stick! That hit for 39 and we blocked it. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay, so he needs 4 sword strikes, and that's a lot to break that lock. Nothing that she can do, actually. So it might be a good idea to just have her generate boost. No, we might be able to actually break it if... Yeah, we can break it if we move over to her. Nice. Woo! Well, we interrupted whatever the hell that was going to be, because I'm sure it wasn't going to be fun. All right, let's do a Moonerang and try to get a big fat stack on it. Oh, this is going to be a tough one. I wonder what the max you can get on that is. Like, I'd love to see like a tool-assisted thing that just goes like it's... Oh! Okay, blocking that is going to be a trial. Mending Light would probably be pretty good here. Or we could boost a Solstice Strike and just go Unga Bunga. I like Unga Bunga, let's do it. Does Venom... No, Venom Flurry doesn't. Teleport the target and backstab. I wonder if I can actually poison him. Oh, and I also wonder if this gives us 2 of the... We're gonna find out. That was sick. That was very overly dramatic, but sick. Got it. Woo! Okay. Okay, does she have enough to do the crescent thing again? Yeah, Moonerang or whatever. Yeah. So if we can get a good one here, this will do a ton of damage, because a triple boosted Moonerang is always really good. Oh, goddamn. That's good shit. I believe the mistress would rather not lose her bodyguard. You may pass. Before you go, may I have a word with the Blade Dancer? I don't think 100's max damage, but it was good damage. Your speed is impressive. Have you ever tried leaning into it more fully? Here, let me show you. Oh. They'll learn the combat skill Dash Strike. Oh. Wow. Thank you for the insight. That's bound to come in handy. As expected, you're a natural. Safe journeys, young ones. Well, damn, I kind of like Duke Aventry. He ended up being all right. Wow. Oh, yeah, we're going to get the hook shot thing after this, I guess. That's going to give us access to some new areas. Unless that's going to be a thing we get later and we got to come back for, which is also possible. The Necromancer's Lair. Damn, is this like its own dungeon inside of a dungeon? Jeez. Ramaya's hairpin. Oh my god, it is. Son of a bitch. Who the hell is that spooky man? Look at him. He's a Mermo Fwizzkerd. Mermo Fwizzkerd. Even the zombie just looked at him like, what the fuck is that name, bro? What is that name, bro? My man, what the fuck? Sword and Sun damage that hits all enemies. Oh, girl? I don't know how I don't know. I don't know how in the world we're supposed to fucking time attack that. I don't even understand what just happened. Do you think it's like right as the slashes detonate, maybe? Okay, she's definitely our big fizz damage dealer, like for sure. She does a fuck ton of damage if you boost her. So what happens when your cat walks on the keyboard? Perfect. You're right. That is exactly what that dude's name is. All right. How soon before enemies bust out of coffins and we have to fight them? Man. You'd think there'd be more coffee, because this is like a sarcophagus. It's one big sarcophagus. I hope Moonerang upgrades at some point and you have to juggle like 2 of them. That would be really cool. I knew it. Okay, let's try this again. So it's got to be right as that pops, right? Like what else could it be? I love having to guess what the attack is. That's so crazy. Those dudes are such assholes. God, we have so much XP until we level. They definitely made leveling in this extremely slow, so level ups do feel like they're pretty important. I think it means this game is going to be insanely long, or like the game's just going to end at a relatively low level, like 10 or 15, as opposed to like 99 or something like that. Oh yeah, no, they're flexing. They're looking good. Who the hell is that? The Bone Guard? Dude, bring it on. The Bone Guard. Oh, nice. You can come around this side. you just walk past him when the gate was open. Be like, you stupid Bone Guard. You dumb. You didn't even... Oh my god, what is this? I'm gonna try to goosel past these guys. Oh, it's one of the hooky thingies. Great. Well, at least we got the jump on him, so we do have a boost. So we probably want to just put some damage on this guy. Because we could probably take them out next round because they're going to start casting group heal right after this. Well. That was like the last thing in the world I expected that to cast was lightning. I should have expected it. Can I double boost a dash strike and maybe hit the... Nope, I don't even have dash strike right now. But never mind, I guess. At least they can't heal now. I love the sound that makes. Okay.
No, I hate that it can heal one of
Those guys are almost worse than the group heal dudes, because like they could just cast like a fat heal on like a really like priority target. Oh, this is the one where you have to hit it right as you drop. Got it. Got it. What? Nice. At least we lived. I don't really want to risk this. Oh, fuck. I meant to Moonerang that. Well, shit. Well, at least we got the MP back. That's cool. Yeah, I guess they can also attack their own ally. It really does seem like their skill set is completely random. Like, they can even attack their own allies. So, that's kind of cool. Just got a wild card sitting over there. Looks like something that we'll come over to once we have whatever the item we get in this area is. A little like Metroidvania-ish kind of so far, because there's a couple things that are like, oh, you're definitely gonna need like X, Y, or Z to get this. I'm gonna rest at the campfire and then we'll go deal with Bone Zone up there, because that guy seems like he's gonna be a pain in the ass. I think we didn't equip any stuff. Let me also Save. How's everybody doing? You guys hanging in there on Late Night Bonanza? Oh, he might be like a normal enemy. Well, maybe not normal, but... It's pretty rad being able to like delay their turns by a ton. Because if you delay it enough, it basically lets us cycle back around without them even like the shit. We could. Well, no, we can't do it again because we don't have enough MP. Look at the lighting there. It looks great. Good hit. Good block. Yeah, I think the Bone Zone might be like a regular enemy, it looks like. Uh-oh. Oh. Nope. 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 Not doing that. Nope. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Kill it. That man drop shield? No, hell no, dude. Absolutely not. I am not doing drop shield LMAO. Here we go. Not doing it. Okay, is this skull? Oh, you have to get triple skull to unlock the door, I guess. Okay. Oh no, subjects, you gotta go back to work tomorrow. Dang. Oh, that's right, yeah, because everybody's y'all had today off because of Labour Day. I don't really work most holidays. Gotta give people a place to be. Mainly the important ones, like bigger ones, the bigger ones, just because like I know that's the more family-oriented holidays I try to do. Okay, so we got that skull, but we can't really do anything on the left side yet. So can I swim in here? Ah, okay, you can go in here. That'd be pretty cool if you could just fall off these, like, oops. Oopie poopy. Yep, there's another one of those hooky points. Given how much XP what do I want to do here? We have a boost already cooked, so I mean I could crescent arc these guys and get some good damage in. Still trying to figure out how I'm gonna do the dash strike thing. As far as it has to be like right at the end, right? Yeah, because they all detonate at the same time, so you just have to wait. Jeez. All right. I'm so impressed by this game. You know, like most like turn-based RPGs these days, it's like newer ones. There's always like this feeling of like, not dread, but it's like you're just kind of like, oh my god, like let's keep this moving, right? Like it's almost like they just have like no sense of brevity sometimes, and you're just like, okay, yep, come on, let's keep this bad boy rolling. And this game it's done a very good job of continuing going forward. The battles are all pretty well paced out. Who can use the spectral cape? Sarai, I guess. Appears to have a will of its own. Great. I'm sure that will be totally fine and not fuck us over at some point. The fact that allegedly our cape has a will of its own. I just know I'm gonna go to work tomorrow and I'm gonna be pissed because there's gonna be a dumb amount of work to do. I mean, there always is, right? Like anytime you come back from vacation. What was that? It used to get posted on Reddit all the time. But there was this hilarious like meme of like this dude. It's like, man returns from vacation reinvigorated with hatred for his job. I was like, God, that's fucking good. I was like, God damn, dude, I've been there, man. Fucking man returns from vacation reinvigorated with hatred for his job. Like, yes. It's just so fucking true. Like, I can't think of a time I took a long vacation, like when I was working like my office jobs or retail or anything like that, and I come back, I'm like, oh boy, I'm so glad to be here. Like, I mean, I was glad to have a job, money's good and everything like that, but I was like, yay, I'm back. Hooray. My favorite. Nice. This entire segment's actually been pretty beefy in terms of length. We're gonna buff, I'm gonna buff what's his name's dash strike and see if I can nail that. Because if we can hit that, man, oh, that thing's got a dunk. Alright, let's give it a shot. Damn it. I gotta count how long that is and try to do it. There he goes again, striking a pose and getting a good heal. I mean, do they get points for being bootlickers? I mean, they probably do, though. That's the cruel reality of it, right? Some boss is probably like, yummy, yummy, you're such a good worker. Thank you for working on the days where people should be off so you can get some fucking rest so you can be a good worker the rest of the time, too. Oopsies. You got the grapple. I knew it. I knew it. Whoa! That's a lot. That's a lot more interactive than I thought it would be. Apparently you can also grapple an enemy. Interesting. Grapple. Grapple. This feels like some shit where you could like easily break something, because like the fact that you do like a little hippity hop makes me feel that like you could like clip through a wall. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. There's no need to do this. No one's making you do this. It's late. No one's here to even be like, you know, way to go, Nick, you broke it. I mean, the people here, but like, people might miss it. You could just get away with it. It's late. Nobody's gonna notice. You can easily get away with it. You can also get away with doing it. Grapple. I know my Gollem showing. My Gollem. That feels... Okay, real quick. That has no right. It has no right to feel as good as it does to do in, like, a turn-based RPG. Like, that's got some good mouthfeel on it. And... Why? Fucking why? Why does it have good mouthfeel? Grapple. Let's say the company sucks the dicks of sales. Sales sucks the dick of company. It's always about sales. Nobody cares about us in operations. Oh yeah, that's how it always goes. Oh, cool. Whoa. Okay, so you can actually engage a fight like that and get some nice starting points. That's pretty cool. That's gonna be a great way to get advantage on most of these. Don't have enough for dash strike. Got enough for regular strike though. Big bonks. Yeah, like I said before, it's the only thing that's a little bit weird about this right now is it feels like there's a distinct lack of like optional battles so far to do to maybe like grind up a little bit, and it didn't even seem like it was really that doable if you were to. Yeah, that gives you advantage every time you do it. Oh fuck yeah, that's gonna be awesome. I was wondering when we get a way to maybe start that like reliably. I'm hungry for the dash strike, dude. I gotta get it. I'm hungry for the dash strike. That feels really good when you block that. This has got to feel great if you nail it. Oh, miss it again! I mean, even a triple boosted one's pretty good, but yeah, hitting the time strike on that was really good. He's gonna drop his fucking shield now, isn't he? Great. Well, that's dangerous. Oh, he's dead.
Oh my god, that wombo! Oh!
He just left. He just left. Oh man, that's great. I wonder if I were to... You know what? I'm gonna push it. If I Moonerang, I wonder if I could get it well enough that I could just kill him. Probably not. Let's do it. I love making mistakes. Maybe if I can God mode this. Alright, I just gotta God gamer this enough to... No! We're dead. Yeah, we used to have the same problem with the whole, like, working in IT. They would just be like, Saley Whaleys. Which, it's like, yeah, no, Saley Whaley's good, but, I mean, dude, you gotta kind of work on the other shit, too. Woo! Got him. Yeah, because if you can, like, juke and jive, you can totally... That's great. That's awesome. I love it. Good stuff. Lunar Shield did not seem like it was worth boosting, but it does seem like it's good to throw up at the beginning of a fight if you're dealing with stuff that has very quick attacks. Like that dickhead. Oh, hey, I can block that. Nice. Looking like a Flendel. Let's save Bonoid for the end, because you don't want to have him drop his guard until the end, because if you have him do that, he just starts dealing a ton of damage. This does a ton of damage too, even if you block. Feels like it does a bunch. Well, I guess it's not that bad. A little bit less than I thought it was, but it's still up there. Damn you. haven't been very good on the Moonarangs tonight. Hope I can get a hot one here. $120 damage. If he... Are you serious? He's not just dead? Really? Here, well, he's about to drop his shield. There he goes. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Just kill it. Just kill it. Oh, my God. He has got to go, dude. Cannot have that happening. See, that was a pretty good fight XP-wise. Oh, another skull. Nice. Thank you for the skull. Now, the other one should be on the left, where we go with Juicy Goosey out of that side. Oh, look at that convenient little quality of life thing. Isn't that nice? They gave us a little noodle grapple just so we can get back quicker so it doesn't take 8 hours and run around the other thing. We also might have been trapped, which is why they gave us that. So maybe it was less courtesy and more like, oops. The player's now stuck over there. Oopsie poopsie. I was planning on actually stopping here a little while ago, but I kind of wanted to see the necromancer stuff. Which, I mean, we're seeing it. This whole bit ended up being a lot longer than I thought it would be. I thought we'd be wrapping up once we did that first area or whatever, but get him. Nice. All right, let's dog that thing. Get it. Big 38. Here it comes. Blocked. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to the inevitable, like, retaliation damage when you perfect block something, because that's going to be real nice. Oops. Oh shit, he actually just went in for a melee attack. Wow. That's pretty rare with those guys, isn't it? Like, they most of the time, they're... Most of the time, they're casting Globagooby or whatever it's called. I'm so early on that. Okay, good. That was one of the weaker attacks. And he just left. That's so funny, man. He just leaves. We're all alone. Oh, no, we're not. Never alone. Yeah, there was a lot of mechanics in this, yeah. This has been great. This has definitely been my favorite area of the game so far. Can I Yankee-Danky that? Yep, that's exactly what you can do. But before I do that, I want to go over here and see if I can... Oh, can't flan-dingle that yet. That's the escape route, I guess. I also just like the music. The music's very fun. Music has been very, like, retro-inspired without being grating, which is harder than you probably think it is. Some of that stuff is just exhausting to listen to. You're like, oh my god, we get it. There's even, like, and then you have shit like, what was it called? What was the game that was, like, the kind of, like, auto-battled, but, like, you had to, like, build a little town, and you went around, like, the track, and it was, like, oh my god. Made by, like, Russian developers. I'm trying to remember what it was called now. It's fucking awesome. A great soundtrack. Dude, I'm so drawing a blank on this. You had, like, the different classes. You had, like, the rogue and the necromancer and the knight dude. You had to go back and build the town. Gain power that way. Had the really badass fucking boss theme for the Lich at the end of the... Oh my god, why am I drawing a blank on this? Loop Hero, that's it. Yeah, Loop Hero had like a, you know, retro-inspired soundtrack that was just killer. Because they managed to make it not annoying, right? And that's really important, is to like not have those like harsh tones get like really obnoxious over time. Yeah, Loop Hero was fantastic. Brother, my loops. Wave of the Day Black. Oh, you talking about the game where you play as like the god with the creatures and shit? I think that would imply that like Peter Molyneux would ever make a game again. I'm pretty sure Peter Molyneux became NFTs. Like I think that he crystallized his essence and just became an NFT. Like I would not be surprised if that was Peter Molyneux's fate. Whatever happened to him, man? The guy that did Fable and Black and White? Like, oh, you know. He just became an actual real NFT. He became the non-funged. He ascended to the NFT realm. Oh man. Like, oh Molyneux, you always were ahead of your time. You're going to the NFT realm. That guy made some cool shit, but goddamn if he was not just like the most... I'll never forget him talking about Project Alter Ego for like Fable. And like the plans he had for that game, there was no way in hell they were ever going to be able to get that shit on the Xbox. Like, with the stuff that he wanted to do, oh my god. No way ever that he would ever... No. Like, absolutely not. He's supposed to like... Wait, what did that do? Seriously, what did that do? Whatever. Wait, was Molyneux Spore? I don't think he was. Oh no, I think you need to, I guess, send this thing back now? Since we just moved that one thing? Oh no, Spore was, what, EA? Right? Thank God we got the advantage on that, because holy shit. This is gonna hurt. He didn't have enough. He didn't have enough juice for a dash strike. The venomous dart hits all enemies. I still have no idea what the hell the timing is on that. I was a little bit worried that some attacks would be like that, where they're just like extremely confusing. And I'm assuming with that one, it's just when the dart hits the enemy. Does Maxis even still exist? I don't even think they still exist. I mean, I'm sure their corpse is like somewhere at EA, but I don't think they exist proper anymore. Okay, they're like completely gone, right? I do feel like since we like played The Sims recently, I do feel like The Sims is like weirdly lacking kind of some of its like weird, awkward Maxis charm. Oh shit, I can't. There's no enemy to grapple. All I remember is watching a presentation of him being like, alright, I've created the first interactive child that responds to you and acts like a real person. And I'm like, man, how many beers did you smoke? Dude, fucking, yeah, he's Molyneux's something else, man. That guy, I think he's like, Molyneux's a good example, I think, of like that weird fine line between like genius and crazy. Because like the dude obviously had some really good fucking ideas. But God, he could not temper his fucking expectations in any way. I can't imagine what it was like working at Lionhead on Fable. Because he's probably just like, now, can we make it to where the character learns your name and speaks with you and actually is a fucking fully formed baby child AI? I'd be like, sir, this is an Xbox. What do you want me to do? I want this to be a fully living, breathing AI creature. But like, oh, yeah, I can do that. Let me try this again. Okay, so I'm gonna hit it. Oh my god, that is so. What are you supposed to fucking do? Hey Steve, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know what the hell you're supposed to do with that. That's... Oh, great. I didn't fucking hit... I'm dead. Poopy. Of all the places to fucking die, dude. Ugh. My dumbass wanted to try the dagger throw thing again. Yeah, this part's going on pretty long. Oh, no. Oh, I have to do this whole fucking bit again. Shit. You know what? I'm gonna wrap up Necromancer. I don't want to hit that point where I'm like rushing to get through it. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna finish up Necromancerville tomorrow because I don't want to like be like, oh god, here we go. Like I'd rather like start up fresh. Well, if we do this tomorrow, we are gonna continue playing this. We might be doing something else tomorrow because I think we might start a game pick tomorrow. Which if we do, it's gonna be Quasar's custom robo is what they picked for last year's thing, so that will be what do. And we have the stabby hook. We can go back and go do other stuff. Ooh, but this has been fun. As always, thank you guys so much for the support. We had a bunch of gift subs and people bought ducks and all kinds of stuff, which we're completely out of ducks now, so that's pretty wild. But if you did take any clips tonight or anything like that, you're welcome to throw them in the old dump clip, and yeah, it's been a good time. And I forgot what I was gonna say. Something, I don't remember what it was. Oh well. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will. What the fuck? Sorry, I was very confused by what I saw on the front page of Twitch. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. If you guys, if you're new here somehow, which I don't know if there's really that many of you. If you're new here, we do this Monday through Friday, 8 o'clock, and we got a Discord. We got VoDs channel. You can go check the old reruns on stuff. We got TikTok for shorts, also on YouTube. And yeah, that's gonna be it for me. You guys have a great night, and I will catch y'all tomorrow. Take it easy. Thank you for everything. Y'all the best. Have a good one. Goodbye.